that Hook was going to be soon. I was not kidding. Hook is going to be soon. If any of you guys over at TFW 2005 happen to be listening, then you know what? Yes, somebody had mentioned in the chat about Hook's crotch area. You know what? It's pretty much like too inaccurate. I'll look again, but just in case. But it's pretty much a done deal at this point. Mixmaster, guys, it's still a prototype, so just in case, you know, don't worry, we can still make a few changes on that here and there. So the Optimus that you saw, yes, we're making an Optimus. It's a mini. It's part of the mini line. I still haven't gotten a message back from Keith about Groove, the mini group that they were doing. So, oh my God, that was me. Yes. See, I remember Slayer Lord J. I remember all the comments that I do read on TFW 2005. It may take me a while because, I'm dumb and live in Canada. So, but yeah, yeah. I think the lighting was a little off. I think it looks a bit. I think it looks a bit from the other pics. Yeah, it's good. Don't worry, we're being extra special careful with this figure. So I'm in trouble, and we got top here.
Cheers. No, no, God. By the way, are you serious? You can't sing Happy Birthday on YouTube?
Apparently not. No, you can't.
Why? What the hell?
Because because YouTube likes to suck the joy out of everything. So
It makes no sense. Like, you can't
I
say pew
know.
pew, you can't say certain other things, but you can't even say Happy Birthday. Wow!
Yeah.
Zig How? What? The
Yeah,
control
exactly.
is ridiculous.
Yep, like Vince says, the lyrics to Happy Birthday are still under copyright. So
You
because
should
somebody
still be able to
actually
sing it. It's something that everybody sings to everybody. It just, I don't know. To me, copyright has gone way beyond stupidity.
it has. It really
It
has.
thank you, Metallica. And I love
Yeah,
Metallica.
right.
Don't be wrong, I'm a big man. But just yeah, ever since then, copyright laws became stupid.
I know. I know. And Pop Culture Mechanic, how's it going, man? And
Nope, nope, and
listen,
don't spoil. No spoiling, Bill.
Listen.
I'm hoping to get money by next week, so I'm going in 2 weeks. So
Nice.
when nobody's in the theater, I don't want anybody in the theater. Just me in the back, nobody else, and I can enjoy it.
Pop Culture Mechanic. Everybody in the chat right now, okay? I just want to let everybody know. Pop Culture Mechanic, our good friend of this channel, and we each try to drop a little hi and hello and all that kind of stuff on each other's respective channels. Because he's a fellow patriot and he's a fellow Albertan. And this dude, to everybody here, this dude is like 18 subscribers away from 1,000 subscribers. He is so
Ooh.
unbelievably close.
Pinch my nipples and call me Johnny. That's awesome.
Exactly. Wait, wait. Um, so if anybody has not checked out Pop Culture Mechanic, okay, for everybody in this chat, because like I said, like Sundays he does anime, Saturdays does the gaming thing, and then if you are interested in the trades, on Tuesdays he does trade talks. So if everyone in the
There.
chat,
One more subscribe. I don't believe I wasn't subscribed. There. Now another
there
one.
we go.
Yay.
So if everyone in this chat can go over to Pop Culture Mechanic and just give him a like and a subscribe and everything, get him so close to 1,000, or if not at 1,000, then he mentioned today, and I'm gonna hold you up to this, Pop, that he will have a 1,000 subscriber celebration. So everybody, if you can, whether you happen to be on Rumble or on X, because all of you guys that are watching on X, I appreciate you guys and thank you. Give us a subscribe to Pop Culture Mechanic. And I keep on wanting to say Pop Culture Republic. There's so many pop cultures out there. But yes, give him a subscribe, get him closer to 2,000, and help him out because he's been doing this for a while, just like I have. And yeah, let's get him over that hurdle.
And
So,
another subscriber. I have multiple channels.
oh, there we go. Commander Classified, how's it going, dude? And nice to see you. And yes, today you just sent to PCM, and awesome, dude, awesome. We're gonna get him there. I swear to God, we're gonna get him there. We're gonna because yeah, he's a great YouTuber. He's a fun YouTuber, and we're gonna do this. We're gonna get him there. We're gonna get him there
Actually,
somehow.
he's only 10 away. There, I just
Oh, dude.
there. We should get it. We could get him there in the next few bits. He just got a couple from four from me. So there you go. Come on, people. Let's subscribe and get this guy up there. So
That's right. That's right. Give him. It's like a birthday present.
yeah, exactly.
In a way.
He only needs 10. So there's how many people we got in the rooms right now? We got.
We got
Three.
we got 16.
Yeah, 3 in
Okay,
X, and you got about a few 15 watching there. So, yeah. Come on, guys! If everybody here subscribes to that, and the link is in the
That's
chat,
right.
get them to the 1,000. That's so close.
That's right. I'm looking at his page right now. He is like 11 away. 11 subscribers away
I know, eh?
from 1,000.
You can get that from
So-
by the
I
end of
know.
this episode. Maybe by the
Man.
end of this episode, and you get enough people following. Keep promoting the channel a couple times throughout the show, and yeah, definitely.
I'm gonna have to break out special videos for that kind of thing. So okay, so every Transformer fan that happens to be on this channel, yes, a certain video was released by Keith and Slayer Lord J dropped him a sub too. Thank you, Slayer Lord J. Yes, so Keith over at X Transbots dropped did a live video, and certain videos came out and certain pictures came out, and so while we're doing a draw stream, which actually technically I should be getting the page back up because this is what a draw stream really technically kind of like is all
Yeah,
about.
man.
It's like that, yeah, yeah, right. Duh. That's why I call it huge circles. I mean, jeez. Jason says, let's see, me and Tom just got shit down by YouTube. Shit down or shut down or both. And they did claim we promoted self on live stuff. Yes, no, Tom told me about that. That was just ridiculous, dude.
And also burnings of certain things, but we can't mention that here because I don't want to get your stream touched. But we all know something that's happening in our world. But anyway,
Like, I mentioned so
Temples.
many things. Yes,
but anyway.
certain gathering places of
Yes,
worship.
yes. But anyway, I try to
Even-
avoid everything
yes.
because I don't want the. Yeah, it's stupid. It's ridiculous. The censorship is. I wonder if that's to do with Bill C9 too, but I don't know.
Well, probably because there's been some odd things. Anyway, yeah, I'll tell you about that in a second. Let's see, Commander Classified. Once you hit 1,000, you can get monetized. Okay, Commander Classified. The way it works is this: if you under YouTube, believe it or not, they kind of like restructured things a little bit. So if you get 500 subscribers and you get 3,000 watched hours, then you can apply for monetization. So technically, Pop Culture could, if he has like those 3,000 hours, because I know he has like over 600 videos, and he definitely has over 500 subs. So if he has that 3,000 watched hours, then he can definitely apply for monetization. So, and there are workarounds for that to get the hours up. So, which I did, and a few others did. So, and yeah, it's stupid stuff. It totally is stupid stuff. So, let's see. In Cowboy Cassidy, they take around 30 days to check if they got a turned copyright claim wrong. Yeah, no, that's true. That's true. And it's like, why can't it be like 4 days? I know, it's stupid. It's retarded. It's retarded.
Oh,
So
I'm gonna share something with you.
good.
Maybe if you could share that with people too, because I'm starting to build that up. I only got 8 people, so I'm way behind. But that's my personalized channel. I'm now officially making that my professional channel. That's my very serious professional time. So
Okay.
yeah, I'm trying. That's where I moved all my vlogging stuff over to there. I've moved some stuff over from Technosapien. Technosapien's just gonna be fun, geeky stuff and gaming and stuff. But if I want to be a professional, I have to act like it. I gotta rebrand myself, and that's what I'm doing. So that's been the Thomas Haley Creations page. I want to get that out there, and I really want to force that to. That's my main YouTube now for my professional work and vloggings and everything. So it's
Bum, 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 bum.
merci.
Oh, look at that. You got a subscribe.
Yay!
How did that happen?
Yay! I'm almost at 10!
Yeah.
Yay!
Let me. Yes, so our geeky classic Technosapien geek
Just
leftist.
love to go for that.
Classic leftist. I love using it all. They're all good names. I can't help it, damn it. Our Thomas Haley, my producer, has a new channel.
Well, actually old, but it's
His
just been rebranded.
Professional. His old, new, professional, rebranded channel. There, I added, I think, everything. So if you want to go ahead and check him out, then go ahead and subscribe to Thomas Haley and Thomas Haley Creations on YouTube and find out how all this shit that you think is simple is done.
Yeah, I moved a lot over there.
The way only a professional
I
can.
didn't realize you can
there you
collab.
go.
Like, the videos are still at the Technosapien site, but they're not shown anymore in a playlist. But you can move the playlist over, you get a collab. Now, I can't move the video. I can't, technically, the videos aren't on there, but they are. It's kind of cool how you can do that between 2 channels and stuff, so.
Oh.
Yeah, it's kind of neat.
You know what? I just thought, nah, for me, having 2 channels, it'd be a
Dude,
headache.
I got 4
And-
channels. I got my own personal very first Google channel just to watch YouTube, which was just, yeah. Then I
Yeah.
got Foggy Brains, which I got about 100 some people over there. Technosapien Geek, which is like 60 some people over there. And then this one, this was technically my second channel, but it's just kind of laid dormant. I didn't do much with it, but now I'm making it professional and yeah.
And you got another subscriber.
Merci Buckets.
So, oh, look at that. And, okay, I've never seen this before. Paired. Cowboy Cassidy.
And I'm gonna monitor. We're gonna
see.
monitor here. Pop culture. We gotta monitor that. Get that going.
Yeah, do it. Do it now. Okay, so today, yeah, we're going to be answering questions for X-Transbots to all you Transformers fans out there. And let's see, I'm going to be doing some doodling. So, because we're going to continue from what we were doing last week, which is the Hungry Boy tests. Not the Hunger Games. It's just more better this way. So, so I figured, you know what? I got some good reactions out of redoing the first page with Mr. Andrew last week. And I hope that you guys got a kick out of him and checked out his comics over at XP Comics, and he really liked being on Andrew Rowland. And you know what, dude? If you happen to be watching, yeah, he's working on issue 3 right now, and he would like to come back on. And actually, I had another comic creator actually come up to me who's doing the what is it, Jupiter comic. I've seen his work. It's actually quite fun. That he wants to come on probably in November. So we got a few guests lining up. It's really fun. So anyway, you guys, if you got any X-Transbots questions, Transformers questions, I will answer to them to the best of my ability. So, and as we doodle away, talk about some stuff, and yeah. that's what we're gonna do. So this is kind of like page 2 of the Hungry Boy test that I was doing, and let's see. Let me see if I can show you the page 1 that we did last week. I hadn't shaded it yet, but it's pretty much what was going on last week. So kind of like inked all that. I gotta shade that up, but I'll save the shading for later. And this is kind of like part 2 or page 2 of the story. What I was doing. So this is like, God, I gotta think now. 3 years ago, I think something like that. So if anybody actually thinks that I'm tracing, no, get bent. So
Tracing is a good way to learn, though. I
no,
will say that. Like, if you're just learning. Oh,
it
yeah.
is. It is. Yes, in some cases, totally it is. And it's a good way, I think, to develop muscle memory when it comes to something. And I mean, as long as you're not comping everything. But also, thank you to Andrew that suggested about the inks, the pens that I was using in Clip Studio Pro, because instead of using point size, to switch it over to millimeter, and the inking difference, especially in this program, is phenomenal. It's awesome. I love it. So, and
And?
because Tom showed up late, and I was going to show him, but he had to get something to eat. Um, I was going to show him beforehand, but no movie madness yesterday. Oh, Bill, yes, there was. Okay. Because I just want to answer this. All right. So Bill, yesterday, yes, there was Mike's movie matinee that was yesterday. It was an Alfred Hitchcock movie, Juno and the Paycock, and it was playing. However, for some odd reason, and I'm appealing it now, it's apparently blocked in some countries. So because apparently Studio Canal thinks they can go ahead and claim it, and Studio Canal is all the way in France. Well, screw France. Nobody likes France. French. Uh, so when it
Hey,
comes to the
hey, you might have some French followers. We do love you. We're just joking.
no, I'm kidding. Fine, your cuisine is good,
Say,
except for
très
the
bien, très bien.
yeah, except for the escargot. Screw that. I mean, honestly, who eats
No,
snails?
nobody likes escargot. No.
No, that's just nasty, man.
Yeah.
So anyway, so apparently it's partially blocked in Europe. Okay, so it is on the Rumble side. So if you want to go to the Rumble channel, it is there, and I was playing it there. Okay, so just to let you know. Or if you got a VPN like Vince did, you can go ahead and watch it that way. Okay, Prime Convoy. And nice to see you again, dude. I really appreciate it. What was the reason X-Transbots eliminated instruction manuals from their figures? Is there any chance Keith will include them again? Okay. He wanted to. Keith, how should I put it? It's like he followed a idea that Fans Toys was doing. Excuse me, showing the transformation on YouTube, okay? And thus he thought he could probably save on the fact of, doing instructions. Me, on the other hand, I don't think that's a very good idea because, I mean, what if you don't have YouTube? What if you don't know that X Transbots has a YouTube channel? What if you're behind some sort of, wall? Let's take Bill, for example, that couldn't watch Mike's movie matinee, right? What if you just can't view them? Then you're kind of kafuckered, so to
You're
speak.
poop out of luck. Yeah.
Exactly. So I'm going to try to convince him to, look, just in case, include instruction manuals again. So,
And some of those things are. I'm sorry, I have some older transform. You need instruction manuals to transform them, otherwise they're gonna break. You're like,
oh god, yeah.
I'm too scared. you know.
Exactly, especially those thin pieces of plastic in your
Oh my god. That's
like
why I like the old Optimus. I have Optimus here, one of the originals, and he was easy. He was straightforward. You didn't
oh
really,
yeah,
you know. So, but some of the newer ones are like, okay, it's like a puzzle within a puzzle within a puzzle.
I
no.
know.
Yeah.
Let's see. Yeah, 3 years. Yeah, those are new numbers. Okay. Slayer, Lord J. That's an awesome name. I love that. Biggest question: is there a possible date for when Teardown will release? Maybe this month. Also, will the Tune Mixmaster come with the right 5-piece this time? Ooh, good question. Okay. See, Teardown, yeah, that's obviously Hook. So, I will get a date from Keith, and I will let you guys know on this channel, so nobody else will know, and then you can pre-order like just in the nick of time if you haven't already. So, because that's fair.
That's why don't forget to like, subscribe, and share to fellow Transformers of this
That's right.
channel, because this is the only place you're going to find out.
And bring more to the fold. And oh crap, you know what? I have to download more pictures of Zarek for Scorponok. I just remembered that, actually. I should have done that this morning. Well, maybe I could do that now. And while I'm doodling, and then I can show you guys live because they're updated pictures. Yeah, and okay, so the Tune Mixmaster will come with the right thigh piece this time. I am believing so, yes. And it better, because right now it's a working prototype. So, and I see England, I see France. Now I see your underpants. Careful, Spidey. That might be
Now,
copywritten.
did he ever? He did the entire Devastator, correct?
Oh yeah, he is. Yeah.
Like, I remember you had one of them on there. Have you ever put it together? Do you have all the pieces yet?
Oh well, I still need Hook and I still need Mixmaster for this current one. So I did have a Devastator, which was done by, what was it? Another company, another third-party company that was called Generation Toy.
Yeah.
And I had that complete. That was actually a really nice figure, but you know, this was in the infancy of when third-party toys were coming out, and it wasn't tune accurate, and I wanted everything tune accurate, so I ended up selling it for about, I think, $700.
Jeez, that's not bad.
I did, yeah, I know, I did pretty good on that. So, Bill, okay, no problem. Any news on X Transbots doing kit? Says Bill. Ooh, yes. Okay, we're talking about that. I want him to do kit. I want him. Everybody's been asking for kit from Runabout and Runamuck. So yeah. Let's see. And so yeah, I had a problem with one of my videos. Got banned in Russia, even though Russia barely watched my video. Forget them. Don't worry about them. Don't worry about Russia. Russia has nothing on you. You're all the way in America. It does not matter. So, let's see. YouTube channel I have our external boss hasn't posted in like 3 or 4 months. Yeah, I know, it's annoying. There used to be a huge transforming community here on YouTube, but most of them have gone silent or changed topics about 10 years ago. Yeah, I mean, people like Patriot Prime, he's a really good friend. He's good. I know Bobby Skullface a bit. You know, he still has a following. TM Reviews. As much as he has a lot of followers, dude, in actuality, in reality, I'm just going to say it right now, and I will say it because it's honest, he's a piece of crap. So, and a racist bastard. So.
Oh, that's never good.
No, that's never good. So, just because he thinks that he's, because he's East Indian, and I have a difference of opinion with him because he bashed one of my Facebook groups because we were, what's the word I'm looking for? We were, guessing what the next Fans Toys release was going to be, right?
Yeah.
And, and there's nothing wrong with, guessing away.
No.
and and theorizing what the next figure might be. Well, apparently he went around at the same time. It's like, Mike Lorber's group on Facebook at the unofficial fans toys group. They're just spreading lies of what the next release is going to be. It's and so I confronted him on it, and I'm like, dude, there's nothing wrong with just playing a guessing game of what the next fans toys figure is
Yeah,
going to
it's
be.
just guessing. It's
Yeah,
just
it's just
having
guessing.
fun.
And like, you know what? Like, I didn't ask for an apology or anything like that. I thought, just, yeah, whatever. And and then for some odd reason, he immediately went into like, oh, I see, you're racist, aren't you? And I'm like, what? What does guessing about figures
Shove their
have to
race card
do
up
with?
their ass. I'm sorry. I'm
I
tired
know.
of race. Everything's racist. No, it's not. Stop. Oh my
What,
gosh.
what does this have to do with
Nothing.
racism?
Other.
Oh, it's because I'm Indian, isn't it? It's like, what?
It has to do with
No!
him. That's, oh my god. Stop.
My God, just stop it. Just stop it. So, anyway, yeah. So apparently he went around saying that that those guys over there, they're just a bunch of racist a-holes. And so it's like, oh, okay, you're gonna play this game, aren't you?
That's
Okay,
why I have
fun.
friends from all walks of life, and all religions, all colors, everything.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm a total racist.
So I took that
I know.
entire conversation and I posted it up. And I'm like, beware of this guy. He may be nice in your face, but he will stab you in the back. So, and I can't abide both people like that. So, no, screw him. Commander Classified was racist long before it was cool. Oh my God. Okay. Oh, dude, that's funny. Yeah, man. So, okay, traveling with Jacob. I was scared to go to Russia, but I will go to Canada, Alberta for vacation. Damn right you will. So, and Bill, we need a Tom soundboard. Oh God, yes, we do. Tom
What?
with a soundboard would be unstoppable. I am thinking. Okay, so you know what? Yeah, so we will talk and we will draw, and yeah. So again, this is a Hungry Boy test, and as I am doodling away, yeah, I'm gonna make slight edits to as I'm going along here because even though this was like a few years ago, I'm gonna see what I can do and to see if I can probably improve this drawing. So
Drawing?
drawing.
Drawing.
Yes,
A very good drawing ring. You're very
yes,
good.
that's right. It's great. It's fantastic. It's makes me happy.
And any
So,
wrestling fans out there, Brock Lesnar passed the torch last night. It was amazing. It was the most beautiful thing.
oh really?
It was SummerSlam Night 1. It's a 2 event now. The first time ever. They want to make as much money as they can, let's be honest. It's just money. So they made... WrestleMania is now 2 nights. They're going to make other pay-per-views 2 nights. And now SummerSlam is officially 2 nights, this starting last night. And tonight is more matches, which I'll have it on in the background. It starts early. But Brock Lesnar took on a guy named Obafemi. Obafemi is a guy from Nigeria. Big guy. Amazing. Highly intelligent. And Brock Lesnar, if anybody knows who that is, I mean, he's not just a wrestler. He was a college athlete as an amateur wrestler. He played for NFL. He never got in the NFL, but he was so good. Just comes and applies for it, and he said, "We'll send you over to train." The guy's a great athlete. Then he goes to UFC, becomes a UFC champion. Like, holy crap, this guy! He's an odd athlete, but he's getting older now. He's in his late 40s, I think, now mid
Oh yeah.
40s. Canadian now too, because he lives in Winnipeg. He goes hunting and kills stuff in Winnipeg. So but yeah, he took on Obafemi last night in a Hell in a Cell. Third match they've had. Oh, it was brilliant, and he passed the torch. And at the end, he came back to the ring and said, "This is the future. I'm the past." I was like, oh, it was so good. Gave him a hug and lifted hands. Like, that was cool. And Obafemi's amazing. So just for those wrestling fans, that was beautiful. And tonight's going to be good too. But yeah.
Wow. Nice.
And by the way, my first week of fasting down, wow, that's hard to do.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, so everybody out there, Tom is doing intermediate fasting.
Well, actually, I did 24-hour 1 day a week, and then the rest of the week it's intermediate, yeah.
Sweet.
So,
Sounds
and
good. How's it been going?
okay, the 24-hour was really hard, very hard, but then I did it. And
Yeah.
then every other day I go between 12 hours and 16. They say go past 12 hours because the body doesn't start reacting until about the 14th hour. And that's
True.
when certain things start activating. Cells start, old damaged cells will go and it'll start repairing the things.
Yep.
So I've been trying to go 16 hours a day now. That's usually the minimum they say to really change the body and have it start burning fat, start changing cells. 24-hour really alters your body. I'm not doing 72 hours because I'm still a diabetic, even though I've read, they said diabetic shouldn't do this. No, no, no. I read type 1 diabetic shouldn't do this. But type 2, they don't I had to really dig deep because they don't want people off diabetes. But if a diabetic can do this and do it right, you can actually cull your diabetes and not be a diabetic anymore if done right. So, but they don't want that because that would lose money. But anyway,
Exactly. Because Big Pharma would lose out of money.
I'll say it before I say it again. Cancer and diabetes should have been cured years ago and probably can be. But anyway, so yeah, I'm doing it. I've noticed I can't eat as much. I get full quicker. So I think the enzymes in my stomach have changed. And it's like I get full a lot quicker and slowly I can even feel the upper parts of my ribs and slowly. And I'm also working out too more. I'm going to start even working out harder this week. So you get to that age, like as a photographer, I have to go up and down all the time. I'm always taking low angle shots. I have to kneel down on my knees. I'm like, oh, this hurts, getting back up again. But now I'm starting to do squats, getting my legs stronger. So yeah.
Nice. And Woodrave, how's it going, dude? Nice to see you again. And look forward to seeing Zarek. Yes, you will. Because you know what? I know some people are complaining about the color. Don't worry about the color. It's just the way the photographs are. So, yeah. And didn't you kind of fast when you were a wrestler? Said Bill.
No. I never found. Actually, if anything, you eat a lot of meats and stuff. Because I've trained with actually a guy me and Mike used to live with years ago. Remember him? He was a
Strong guitar.
dietitian. Yeah, he was in good
Yeah.
shape. The guy, he taught me some stuff back then, which I still carry to this day, actually. So of like certain types of things. And I've also when I was training in the Calgary Heart Camp, I did some training slightly. I met some guys that were training there, and I learned some tips. And just knowing people over the years, I worked for local wrestling companies as a booker and a photographer, and I met some guy in amazing shape, and I learned stuff like okay, how to diet this way, how to diet that way. So it's like no, I've learned, and I'm not looking about getting massive and beefy anymore. I want to get a little bit more defined and like to have a little bit of muscle. So I still want protein, meats, and stuff. But I'm also just looking to get in better shape. Just you get to that age, your muscles hurt. Especially when I'm like I said, I'm down to take a low. I like taking low-angled shots to make things look bigger and different angles that some people don't do. But it hurts when you go down. It's like ow, trying to get back up. So
Yep.
So it's like got to do squats more often. And I'm starting to feel already the difference of like I took some shots last night. I had to do some stuff from my book to finish. I'm doing a black and white book of St. John. And I was like, crap, I need some more North End pictures. I only had 22. I need 25. I keep on forgetting the Rockwood Park is on the North End. I'm like, oh, yeah. So,
Oh, yeah, it is, isn't it?
yeah, so I went to
Damn.
the Public Gardens, which is a ways away. Public Gardens just before there. It's a beautiful place. Took some pictures of the Public Gardens, and then I went to Lily Lake. And so that's really part of Rockwood Park, and I took some pictures there. And and then I took a picture of the Lily Lake and Rockwood Park sign advertising because actually Rockwood Park is way back and they're working on it right now, so there's nothing to take pictures of. So
Oh, really?
I did that, and so I'm gonna put those in the book. Just like all the east side is just storefront pictures, just like
Yeah.
big billboards, because out east is just business, just one big business section. So it's like lots of businesses on out east. North side's a mixture of different stuff, and now I'm gonna work on west and south. South is mostly old buildings because the city has beautiful buildings on the south end and some of the best architecture in Canada. So beautiful, beautiful, beautiful architecture. Back when we had the Great Fire, we had people from France and England that came over to build these beautiful homes in the south end. So it's amazing. And then, of course, uptown, I'm going to do 25 every part of town and then 50 of the uptown area because uptown is so busy. I want to, and I want to showcase uptown because I want maybe Travel New Brunswick, Travel St. John to advert. Hey, maybe you want to buy this and use it as an advertising tool? Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. So, and I also
What?
got I got about 10 pictures of buildings that don't exist no more, like Sim's Brush Factory, the barber shop at the bottom of King, an old lighthouse that was near Market Square, and a bunch of other ones that buildings were torn down. So, and luckily I've been doing photography long enough, I'm just going to bring those up and put those in the back. And then buildings that don't exist, and da-da-da, and there. Then I'm going to do the page at the back to show which building is in each page. And then I'm going to try to get it published. So, yeah, but we got to make money. Time to make money now.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, because I, let's see, was watching a video recently on St. John, and Susan had said about because there was like some really really old photographs, right? Like about well over 100 years old, and we kind of like both were looking at them like trying to identify like, okay, where is this? Is this like on Kings Hill? Is this like part of like what is now Market Square or the old City Hall or yada yada yada? And
No, Vince, that's nothing to do with the Uptown Girl. Yeah, nudge. There was some cute ones yesterday. I don't take pictures of them, but you can't help. I'm tempted, trust me. But I'm a classic photographer. I will not ruin somebody's privacy. But oh my gosh, I wanted to. Anyway,
I might no. That depends. No,
those fishnet pantyhose. Anyway,
yeah. Anyway, but no, it makes you wonder. Like, yeah, that classic architecture.
oh.
It's like such a shame that they've torn a lot of these buildings down.
Well, yeah. I mean, people forget we had a theater, the Paramount. It was actually me and you probably went to it a couple times. I don't know, but I seen one of the Matrix movies there. It was the last film I seen. It was the second one, I think. That was one of the only, if not, I think Chicago has one too, but only in North America, one of the few Art Deco buildings left. But they just let it go to ruin, and they had to tear it down, which sucks.
It is. It's a shame. It really is.
There was a guy, Mike McDonald, who tried to take it over. He tried to push to try to get investors, blah, blah, and he really worked hard, but nobody did. And then me and a couple people tried to take it over when he got burnt out. And nothing. Nobody wanted to invest in it. And it's like just the art. It could have been like a cafe, live act. I know many friends have bands, and they would love to have a place in St. John to perform. That would have been awesome. You could have.
That would have been cool.
I would have cut. There was two theaters in it. There was one in the front, the main one, way back. I mean, in the back, way back, the big one. That I would have turned that into a live, like we were going to do in the other building. Turn that into a live act place, and then keep the Lack back theater. You can show some stuff there. Keep that theater open as a theater, and maybe have events of old horror films, or like you do, the public domain stuff, and just showcase it, and that would have been amazing. But and then have a cafe in the front area, an internet cafe, boom, and oh yeah.
Yeah, that was.
Oh, I love my street. Technically, Vince, I'll be honest, street photography, if anybody's in public, that's why people like, you're taking pictures. Somebody actually approached, sorry, I'm changing subject here. Somebody approached me when some of my photos recently, there's a group of people, and they said, you should ask permission. I'm like, I don't have to. As a photographer, and that took me a while to get used to that, but if they're in a public street, you can take pictures of anybody. You have every right to. You really can, and that's why. Now I have a thing I will respect. Like when I was taking pictures of the city market. It's a beautiful market. They're changing up though. It's one of the oldest established farmers markets in North America. Up there. But there was a father and his daughter coming up. I lifted my camera. And the guy actually said thank you. Because, children I try to avoid. I try to be respectful. And he actually appreciated that. Now, if there's a group of people and there's kids in the thing, I'm just going to take the picture. It's not, you can't help it. There's a whole number of people, whatever. But I try to be respectful with children. I lift my camera. Like, the father was actually appreciative. He said thanks. Like, hey, no, I'm respectful that way. So, but yeah, if you're in a public area, you can take a picture of anybody you want, and they can't say anything really. And I can actually put it in a book or whatever. But yeah,
One rave. So on the screen is this female Vile from Mega Man X? No, you know what? It's not really. It's I don't know, just a character that I have to do for a test from an artist that was training me up that worked at Marvel in DC, and so he was trying to give me lessons, and one of the lessons was about drawing from script from a writer to panels on a page. And so last week I did one. You can probably catch it on my social medias. And so I'm inking them because first of all, I haven't heard from Hungry Boy in well over a year. So and he's all the way in Australia, and I'm pretty concerned about his health and stuff. So because he had a few tragedies going on, so I thought, you know what, I hope he drops by, and or and even if he doesn't say anything, just enough to watch me draw and see what's going on, and and I just decided a couple of weeks ago, you know what, I'm just gonna take some of the drawings that I was doing for a test, and I just made up a character, and I thought, you know what, I'm gonna add some Rob Liefeld shoulder pads on there, and a belt with some patches, and I don't know, just make up something, some sort of character. So, because to be quite honest, I haven't played a lot of Mega Man, although I like the character. Don't get me wrong.
I haven't played Mega Man in forever. Yeah, it's been years.
I know, right? It's such a fun game. So whoever the character
I
is
actually
that you're
paid.
mentioning, I don't know. I haven't figured this out yet.
It looks cool though. Yeah, I actually bought Lords of the Fallen. It's like a Souls type game. If anybody's ever played those, but when you say Souls type game, you're Demon Souls. If anybody's ever played that, it's a hard game. You know what I mean? Like you will die a
Yeah.
lot. You will be frustrated a lot. The old years, you probably would have thrown a controller, but they cost too much now. Yeah, no, this
Yep.
one, Lords of the Fallen, it's not within the same company, but it's a game I played in the PlayStation, and it was available for $3 on GOG. I was like, oh yeah, okay. So, and I already had some money in my GOG account. I only had to pay $1 something out of my bank, like, yeah. So I picked that up yesterday. So I was like, yeah, I can't beat that. $3 for a game I used to own a PlayStation, because I'm trying to move all my console games over to PC. That can, because I'm don't after Sony did that, I'm done with Sony. Like, I'll keep my PlayStation 3. It's a modded one, and eventually I want to get a PS4 PS4 Pro Plus or Pro, and then I'm
Right.
going to mod that, because you can mod those now too, and then bam, then I'm set. So I don't know.
Yeah, baby.
Mod it.
That's right. Mod the hell out of it.
I'm not playing the second Sekiro. The second. It's your samurai Souls game, Sekiro or whatever. It looks hard as hell. It's like no
Oh, yeah?
thanks, no. I do want to try Elden Ring though. That's supposed to be a beautiful game. So
I did, yeah. For years, I've been wanting to really try that out,
yes. Because I used to
but
like.
I've never got around to it.
I never finished Demon Souls, which sucks. I really enjoyed it, but there's so many games I'm playing. But I love Demon Souls, and Elder Scrolls is like an RPG version of Demon Souls, but even more RPG than usual. So yeah.
Yeah. You know
No,
what?
exactly, Vince. I like the PC, man. I mean, don't get me wrong. Consoles, I enjoyed consoles because they were for it was a cheaper way to play games. Not anymore. You're better off playing PC now.
Yeah.
Because of the RAM crisis, console gaming is going to be dead in about 5 years. So if not sooner.
I wonder if Sony kind of like planned this out. Not just Sony,
No,
but like all of them.
It's not to do with Sony as much as it is Sony with the digital part, because they want you on their streaming. They all want cloud gaming because
Yeah.
you're a perpetual customer. You're playing cloud gaming. Just like Game Pass and all, you're always just going to pay monthly fees. Then you're paying for life. Basically, it's Micron, it's Nvidia, it's all Micron, especially Samsung, all the big microchip ones, because it's all about RAM. A lot of these data centers take lots of RAM, and they make high end RAM. Like it's 10 times more powerful than the RAM in average computers. So they design that, and they make a fortune. Most companies make about 90% of their profit with AI data centers now. Consumers are secondary. They make billions off of data centers. That's why in data center it's AI now. So that has ruined it for consumers. AI is killing more than just humanity. I mean, the computer world. It's all
Yeah.
by design. And plus, don't forget, your GPUs have RAM in them. You can get like 16 gigs of RAM and a nice 90 or a 9070 Ti, which is the RAM in those cost a fortune. That's why GPUs went up in price. Everything that has a microchip that's a RAM, there's RAM in anything, it's going to go up. Phones are going to go up. Consoles. This is the first generation. PlayStation never went down in price. PS5. It's only gone up. Think about that. Almost 7 years into the life cycle of a PlayStation 5, they've gone up in price. That's why I never owned one.
I know, it's stupid.
Yeah, but it's because of the RAM. The internals to make those systems cost more now. That's why. Yeah. So it's by design. These companies, they know they could still make stuff for the public and charge way less, but it's greed factor, and they eventually want you all on cloud services. This is all by design. They want you on the cloud. They want you to be a perpetual customer. That's why I'm gonna try to save to buy. I got to upgrade my laptop. I got to get 64 gigs RAM in it. It's going to cost $1,000 for that, just for 64 gig.
Oh yeah.
And I want to build a top-of-the-line PC or buy a pre-built. Now, pre-builds are cheaper. And I want to get at least 64 gigs of RAM, 9070 Ti, which is an AMD card, but just as powerful as like a 5060. It's good enough for me for editing 4K. Try to get like maybe a Threadripper or something, and AMD 7 or whatever. Just a good, balanced computer that I future-proof myself for the next 10 years, and then I don't have to worry about that. So, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Max the Creator, how's it going, man? Nice to see you today. And yeah, kind of like the director's cut. Yeah, I suppose you can kind of call it that, wouldn't you? Let's see here. Honestly, what would have been cool would have Toei animate the deleted scenes to reinsert them into the movie. Yeah, that would have been so cool. Dang it! Why did they? But yeah, no. Comedic Classified. Yeah, it's totally. Everything is totally planned out. Everything. It's.
By the way, damn you, Adobe.
Oh yeah, damn you.
They started this monthly subscription BS.
Yes.
I hated that.
With their cloud.
Yeah, and I never got it. It's like, nope. There's always alternative programs out there that exist. It's like, yeah. And I was like, nope, no, I'm not going with Adobe anymore. I'll find other ways to work on my stuff. So.
Oh, hell yeah, exactly. That's why this particular type of comic relief crusader sails the high seas.
Yeah.
And don't bother getting something out of the store because I ain't paying for a digital copy of something that weighs nothing, is nothing, has no substance.
Did you hear what Ubisoft just announced just recently? And their new this is disgusting. Ubisoft is one of the first ones to say, get used to not owning your games. So it's like,
yeah, I heard about that.
But now, and somebody finally read the fine print. They said, okay, if we have the right to remove a game completely and destroy it if we want. So if we don't want the game to exist anymore, we'll destroy it. I was like, okay, yeah, we know that. And also, you have to destroy your physical copy you own. What? It's in the legal rights. They want you're going to be forced to destroy. If you have a physical copy, you have to destroy it by their legal rights.
No.
That's scary. It's in their rights, though. That's scary. It's like, see the control they want now? It's like, up yours. So basically, they don't want you to own anything and be happy. Well, like I said, if buying isn't ownership, then pirating isn't stealing. So
Exactly.
I'm sorry. And I'm not promoting stealing. No, you give to game developers. If you know indie games and stuff, support them. I still buy them on. I'll still own digital games. I'm not against digital, but I believe we should have the option. If I like a game, I'll buy digital because it's just more convenient. But if I truly love a game, I'll go buy the physical copy because that way I own it. Like Hellblade or Days Gone, I bought the physical copies, even though I had to resell them for survival. But anyway, I plan on buying them again. But just like Deadpool, it's like. Yeah, if I like something, I want the digital copy. Same with a movie. I got Blu-rays still. I want to get to Jason. Jason knows what I'm talking about. I still got to get the. I said I will watch the Rebel Moon ones when I get. If I can get the discs, I will watch the full long versions. So and there's some But we and him have talked about it in length on the shows about digital and then physical. And like I said, but once I read that, they made that announcement a couple of days ago. Somebody posted a video about it today. I'm like,
yeah.
What? They want you to destroy your physical copies. Like, no, bite me.
Like, do you know how ridiculous that sounds?
Yeah,
Because I
but
mean, what are they
it's
going to do? They're going to send like like a few thousand people out into the world to make sure that if you bought this copy, like, excuse me, sir, we have on record that you bought this particular kind of game. Did
yeah.
you destroy the physical copy? Like, like, no, sir, I'm sorry. I'll go do that right now. Yes, and we'd like you to do it in front of us, just so we can make sure that you've destroyed that particular copy.
I guess if you put it
Like,
into your system and everybody's
come
system
on.
has to be connected to the internet, they'll detect that it's available and they'd probably yeah.
Ah, yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
that's
yeah,
the
yeah,
reason
yeah.
why there are serial numbers, so they can track you.
VPN and all that and stuff. So, but
Yeah.
even that won't block it. They're trying to ban VPNs in Canada. But anyway, yeah, no, Vince makes a good point, and actually, I'll bring that up. That's where I bought Lords of the Fallen, the special edition on GOG today. It was $3. I can't go wrong. I had that for PlayStation for years. I want it again. So it's like $3 for a game that used to be like, well, yes. So I bought it, and actually, GOG released a video a while back. They said, if you buy a game from us, burn it to a disc. And it's not burn the whole game. What you do, you burn the download part. So you still have to have internet, but burn the downloadable issue to a disc. You can make your copies, things, and then they're opening about that. And I'm actually, if I can ever afford certain discs, I got a Blu-ray burner. I'm gonna do that. What they think, but I got a few games. Now I'm gonna say this about GOG: they don't have every game. There's
No.
certain game. I took all my Steam list and moved it over to GOG, but there's still a lot on Steam that doesn't exist on GOG. So they're still behind in certain things. So if it's not on GOG, I have it on Steam at least. But I moved anything that was available on GOG. I moved over to that wish list over there. So
And you know what, Commander Classified? Yeah, exactly. You know what? I am the same way. I will if I will download it, and if I'm really interested, then yeah, I'll buy it. I will literally go out and buy it because if it's something that I know I'm going to get repeated playability out of, or it's and that's not even for like games, even a program, even a movie or something. If I know I'm going to get like repeated enjoyment out of it, if I know that it's something I'm going to really like for years on end, then yeah, I'll go out and buy it, and I'll add it to a library of what I got. But no, I mean, if they're pulling this kind of crap, I mean, we all heard about, what Adobe did like a couple of years ago, and it's like, and I told everybody, okay, here are the free programs that are the equivalent to any of
yeah,
the Adobe software. Go use it, and do that. So, because why give your money to a company that is like, well, anything that you've done on any of our software, we perpetually own it now because you did it on our software. So it's really us that created the work. It's like,
yeah, they were stealing art.
no,
Nope.
no,
That's why I don't trust clouds. I will not put my photography on a cloud. People say just put it in the cloud. Amazon, average, put it on. No, bite me.
yeah,
You're not having
no,
my artwork. No, no.
screw that. It's like just
That's
because
why I gotta buy more hard drives. I have to some way. I gotta buy a NAS drive, which is great for backups, and then I gotta buy at least another couple 10 terabyte hard drives. I need some externals. I do. I'm running out of
Well,
space.
same here, but I mean,
Uh,
this is the equivalent to like saying, you owning a restaurant and the farmer coming in and saying, I grew those ingredients that you're using in your, your chicken parmesan. And
yum.
and I want a part of the profit that you're making serving that food that I grew that you're using in the ingredients right now. And it's like you would think that that farmer is just bizarre.
I already paid them. It's like,
Exactly. Well,
yeah.
no, it doesn't matter. You're still using it. It's like no, but
No.
that's the equivalent. That is the exact equivalent. It's like they're saying, well, we made the program, so therefore it doesn't matter. You have to pay us, and it's like, no, screw you. I already paid for it. It's mine, and it's because it's literally like this. So it's literally you will own nothing and be happy.
That's what they
It's
want. They want you
it's
renting
literally
everything.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. It's literally that. It's like, well, so when I bought it, it's this program is not mine to use now. It's like, I guess not. Well, then if that's the case, I don't want to use it. I'm going to use certain blockers on my computer that that'll put it behind a firewall so you can't see me using it, and I'll use it, or I'll use another program that is just as good as yours, and it's as
Yeah.
simple as that.
No,
So
exactly, and
no,
I don't understand the greed. That's why I wish there was another microchip company that had developed. That's because I mean I know the materials to make microchips are hard to come by,
yeah,
so that's the hard part about it. But if we could get, I know there's one, and I hate to say it, it's in China, but no offense, right now the way it is, I'd support that company because if they're
yep,
gonna sell to the consumer, yeah, 100%. So it's like, yeah, no, but GTA 6 isn't going to be a physical copy, digital only. And that's not the first game. There's other games that were only digital. I think, like, wasn't Baldur's Gate only digital? I think. Or maybe
I
some of
think
the other
so.
ones. So it's like, yeah, I'm tired of it. No, I don't want digital only. I want the option. Like I said, it all happened during the pandemic that people couldn't go and buy games anymore. So a lot of people were buying digital then because it was just easier. It's like, that's what brought digital to the next level. And I bought, there's two games I bought that I really enjoyed: Hellblade and Days Gone. I'm just like, what is this game? And I tried it. Oh, I love it. So I eventually, when the world came back to, oh, never went normal, I went out and bought the physical copy of Days Gone, which I will get again. I had to sell it because, just like I said, survival. And Hellblade, I bought that too. Senua's Hellblade, brilliant game. I bought that. Had to sell it again, like I said, because of survival. But like, I bought the physical copies because I'm like, I love these games. I own them digitally, and I paid for them digitally, but I rebought them because I'm like, certain. If I love something, damn straight I'll invest in it. Same with TV shows and movies.
Exactly.
If I love something, I will own the physical copy so I have it at all times.
Yep. That's why. That's why people like Pop Culture Republic and a lot of others. It's like, yeah, keep your hard copies. Keep your hard copies. So because they cannot take that away from you, they can't edit it, and and well, you basically own it forever. So, and that's the way it should be. So,
Put it this way, like eventually I want to invest. It's called the Magnetar. It's a Blu-ray player. It's the beast of Blu-ray players. It's called the Magnetar UDP 900. I think there might even be a newer one. It's close to a $3,000 Blu-ray player, but it's meant for audio files. It's amazing. I have a
interesting.
phone call. I shall return.
You do. Let me see what's going on in the chat right now. So Godzillionaire, how's it going, man? I'm happy to see you. So my Harmony One remote officially died this week because I needed to update the macros, but the software lost support, so I couldn't open the program I already downloaded. Damn. Well, I know that if you scour around a little bit, you might be able to find it, but still, that sucks, man. So, let's see, Jason. If they won't release it on physical, then I will find a different way to get it. Basically, simple as that. Because Jason Fox on a Friday happened to show me how he got copies of a certain movie that he loves, which I thought was boring as fuck. So, but
It
I'm
was
not here to
good.
judge.
It was
No.
good. I liked it. Damn it. I will back him up on that. I enjoyed it. I haven't seen the long version yet.
Some
but I
parts were
said,
okay.
once he sends me the long version, if I can get the money, I will watch the long version on disc. So,
And that particular movie happened to be Rebel Moon that he has on Blu-ray. So,
which is
but
cool. That he can get some stuff on Blu-ray, which is awesome. So,
yeah, it is pretty cool. So, and yeah, it came all the way from China. All the way from China. I'm amazed that they made that. No, which is pretty cool. I mean, there are other ways that you can get it. If you want to go ahead and download a really high res copy off of certain websites, then make your own Blu-ray and I used to make like Blu-ray and DVD cases like way back when, and
remember you used to be
it's
able
it's not
to.
hard to do.
Remember when you can laser burn the disc and make it to have a physical on the top too?
Yeah. I had one of those.
Yeah.
The Light Scribe.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
used to like that. Yeah.
Man, that was such a brilliant idea. I loved it.
Oh,
That you can
Dad,
make
it
your
was.
own. Like whatever happened to that? That was like, it was so
Well,
good.
they killed burning. They killed that because they don't want people owning physical copies. It was slowly killed. So,
Yeah,
yeah.
so ridiculous, so dumb. So it's like there was a really great idea, yeah, and on top of that, I suppose because pirating was such a big thing that we really should stop the burning of media and crap like that. It's like I don't care, just give it to me.
Yeah.
I love it, and you can't even find support for that anymore. It's like all of a sudden it was just gone. You know?
No, and it's stupid because it looked like a bought copy. That's what the pros, I think, used or something similar. And it was
Yeah.
amazing. But yeah, no, they didn't want people owning their own stuff. And like,
Yeah.
yeah. Here.
Man.
There.
Screw you people. Screw you.
On your
People you
Facebook
don't.
message, I messaged you something on Facebook. That's what I meant. That's what I want to get right there. It's look how expensive that sucker is. It's like $5,000 Blu-ray player.
You're gonna make me look now, aren't you? No, I will.
Magnetar. It's one of, if you're an audiophile, they say it's one of the greatest things to ever own because it'll play CDs, DVDs, Blu-ray, any type of burnt media. It's an amazing monster. I've done studies. There's a Panasonic one that's amazingly powerful for Blu-ray player, but that's like the elite of the elite machines. It's mostly for audiophiles, especially because it can connect to any type of stereo system, high fidelity, beyond amazing. Like if you're an audiophile, that's the Blu-ray player you want right there. And it's like if I'm rich and I get a house and that'll be in my movie room in the basement. That one there. So it's like wow. What a beautiful machine.
Let's have a look here. Let's see.
2.0 audio boards, boost, HDMI audio. It has HDMI out, enhanced USB 3 system, upgraded copper wiring, control force. It's such a beautiful, like I said, audio visual experience is unlike anything you've ever seen. It's just wow. And I've done studies on that because Blu-ray players aren't far and few between now because, like I said, they want to kill it. But this one. They say any blue player does the same, Vince, but this one is, I've done studies, the Panasonic is the best of the best that's affordable, but this one is scary different. I've watched many YouTube videos of people that compare this one, audio wall, it's like if you're an audiophile and you want to listen to your CDs, that's the best way to listen to CDs on this one. It's scary good. It's a beautiful machine. Like it's just wow. It blew me away of the things that this thing can do. It's just amazing.
Let me look here because now I got several people messaging
And it's
me
made of
here.
like it's really heavily duty made system too, so it's not a weak little system. But now, if you don't
Ooh.
want to spend that much money, there's a Panasonic one that's
Holy
second
crow!
level.
It's almost $5,000.
Yeah, I know it's expensive, but it's like that's for high-end audiophiles. It does everything and anything, burnt, non-burnt. There's nothing it doesn't play. Audio sound system is the best that exists. Like I think they use a professional soundboard, and it's been finely crafted. That's the second version. You can get the first version, which is still a brilliant machine for like only 1,000 something. But then again, the Panasonic one I think is the high-end one. Also, that's only about 1,000. Yeah. But it's like,
Wow.
but if you're the elite of the elite, that's the best there is out there.
Pat Wannabe, how's it going, dude? Fantastic to see you, my man. Let's see. Commander Classified. Yeah, Days Gone is a great game. Yeah, it is. AutoCAD is another shitty company. When
Yes,
AutoCAD
Jason,
and,
you got to try
and 3D
it.
Studio Max were made by Discrete before Autodesk bought them out. They were great. Yeah, I remember 3D Studio Max. They were such a good company. Man. Jeez. And then when it went that way, it's like, I give up. I really
Oh
do.
yeah, no,
I used,
Bill, their DVD, their Blu-ray players are brilliant. The standalone Blu-ray players, yeah.
No, I remember using 3D Studio Max a lot. I got copious amounts of models, I think still on a disc. Padawannabe, I'm watching Project Hail Mary on my other phone. Nice. It's an awesome movie. You will enjoy it.
Oh, it's brilliant, yeah. And me and Jason were talking about on this week. People thought it was a gay movie because no, they weren't in love. They were just became really close friends. Oh my gosh, people are weird.
Oh, on Project Hail Mary?
Yes.
Really?
Yeah, people thought they
They-
were lovers. Like,
Oh,
shut the
for
up. They were
God's
friends. They became best
sake.
friends, human and alien. What the hell?
Re-
People are just so dumb sometimes.
Really? They thought
Yeah.
like, he.
It was
oh
a
my
gay
God.
film. They became gay lovers. I'm like, shut the up.
Oh,
Like,
shut up!
people are just dumb. No, it's just no.
It's
They
a
became
rock
best friends.
alien and Ryan Gosling.
Yes,
Of course
it was
they're
awesome.
not gay.
It was a beautiful film. I loved it. I thought it was, I want a part 2. Damn it.
Actually, yeah, that would be really cool if there was a part 2.
Because the way it ended, I won't give anything away, but it ended on a cliff, and you're like, I want more. I want more.
Yes.
Oh.
I def- Oh yeah, okay. Well, in that case, yeah, Padawannabe. Yeah, we won't say much. You'll like it. It's
No, yeah, we're not going to
really,
say
really
anything.
good.
Just enjoy
Yeah,
it.
no,
It's just, oh, chef's kiss. Brilliant.
yeah. As much as we would like to say a lot about it, just watch out when the Rodan creature comes along later on. So
He stubs his toe and kills everybody. No, wait.
that's right. Yeah. So
I don't know.
we're such asses. Anyway. Oh, jeez. No, it was.
I don't feel like fisting my bump right now. I have to do that in person, says alone. Anyway.
That just sounded wrong.
Well, no, it sounds right when you're lonely and bored, but you do it alone when nobody's around. Anyway.
Yes. I'm fisting my bum
I have to go. I'll be back in a second.
alone. Man. Okay. So as Tom is taking care of business right now, and as he said in his words, fisting his bump. There we go. We're still doodling, and so we got a little bit of a werewolf monster creature thing here. So which later on will show up in that panel, and yes, that actually does look like a Pokemon of sorts. I'm sure you probably know which one. And it was at this point I ran out of ideas to think of an alien creature. So, yeah, it's Pokemon. Yeah, I made a Pokemon an evil alien creature thing. So, let's see. By the way, I heard. Let's see, the book sequel before they can make the movie. Yeah. Burn my fist my bump. That should be a T-shirt. Commander Classified says I use that 3D Studio Max since 1.0 version 1.0. Yeah, me too, man. I think the last I got it was like maybe 2.5 or 3. I think like way back when. I use it to design machine parts for clients. Oh, really? Still under lifetime NDA for my work, so that's all I can say about it. Wow. Nice that you're using a program that old. That's because, yeah, that goes back to late 90s, dude. Wow. Good on you. Godzillionaire, when Ryan Gosling gets that touchdown at the end and Team Earth wins the game, was the best part of Project Hail Mary. It was. And the crowd just went wild, and yeah, and they averted that war. Padawannabe, tell us when you get to that part. Ryan through those aliens, thought those aliens about the thing humans call love. Yeah, it was beautiful, man. Love my Blade Runner Black Lotus Blu-ray. It looks so clean. Yes, like I said, Jason, I definitely want to check that out because I knew that came out. What was it, about 2 years ago now? Blade Runner Black Lotus. So I'm still rather interested in checking that out because it is canon, and apparently that comes before Blade Runner 2049, if I'm correct. So, and Bill, if you get the Lego Cute Rabbit set, you can MSC build a Project Hail Mary rock out of it. Oh yeah, totally. So, let's see. And your lovely artist that we all know, a comic, you can only see the bunny pic if you're in our girls only chat. Yeah, but Canadian Cat said she would post it so I could see the bunny. Is that fair now? I run version 2017 now. Wow, really? Jeez. I'm still hoping for a prequel book. Blah, 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 and Blade Runner 2099 series coming too. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about Blade Runner 2099. Not yet. So, it never came out on Blu-ray, but I got it on Blu-ray. Yes, through copious means. And I watched Black Lotus's Godzillionaire and remember nothing about it. Wow. That good, huh? So, she did in our girls only group. But, yes, do it. Post it somewhere where I can see it. If you care about this channel. If you care about me. No. Okay. Let's see. I can get you it. Okay, thanks. Oh, okay. So what else is going on here? Been chatting for about an hour and a half here, and okay. So to everybody, okay.
Everybody.
Next week we're gonna be doing the big 5th year anniversary.
Can't talk about it on YouTube. Oh, actually, we can talk about it on YouTube. Never mind.
Oh yeah,
Just
no,
can't
totally.
show it on YouTube.
Yes. Although
No, Vince, there's no other Blade Runner coming out. Shush. It's not. No. No, it's not Blade Runner connected. It looks
yes,
like garbage.
it is a drawing of Cocaine Bear. No. So, anyway, yeah. So we're gonna be celebrating next week, starting on Tuesday. Celebrating 5 years on YouTube as a channel by not being on YouTube. So, why?
The irony.
Because I know the irony. I love it. It's not lost on me, and because this channel is an oddity in itself at times. Yeah, what better way to celebrate a platform that has given us 5 years of so many subscribers to not be on it, and instead go on Rumble and broadcast on X as well by showing the despecialized versions of a certain classic space opera that has given millions of fans happiness and imagination and little boys and girls, playing with copious amounts of toys, and the only way possible.
You had to say the boys and girls. I had something naughty to say, and you, as soon as you brought that in, you ruined it. Damn you!
You're welcome. By letting until Disney bought it. So,
Star Wars, nothing
but Star Wars. We'll be watching Star Wars. Let's have some fun. Why'd you stop? I thought you were going to keep on singing. Damn it.
Oh, you took it. You sounded so much better. You sounded the Bill Murray-esque perfect thing. Yay.
I wanted it to be a duet. But whatever. In Commander Classified, yeah, these morally and creatively bankrupt assholes need to stop with their shitty self-insert remakes. This is true. Get your own ideas and stop ruining our favorite franchises. That's right. No, and I don't remember the lyrics either. So, because I really didn't listen to it much. So, what we're going to do, remember what we're going to be doing on Tuesday. You got to get ready, because what we're going to do, we're going to start this at around 6:30 Republic of Alberta time, which is 8:30 Eastern, 5:30 Pacific, and we're going to be doing it on Rumble and on X. So what we're going to be doing is, to everybody that happened to be just coming back, is we're going to be watching the original despecialized high definition release of Star Wars, and then on Wednesday at the same time, Empire Strikes Back, and on Thursday, which is on Comic Relief Crusader Sci-Fi Cheesy Movie Mania of Cheesiness, Return of the Jedi. And that's what we're going to be doing. And we're going to be having fun, and we're going to stick it to YouTube by not broadcasting on YouTube. Because, especially on Thursdays, where it was CRC's Sci-Fi Kung Fu Movie Mania of Cheesiness, and every time I put up a public domain movie, they were like cutting it short. So, YouTube, it's not me, it's you.
Facebook, go to Facebook. Let's advertise it. We'll do it. We'll duet it right now.
Oh yeah, we're totally going to do that. Exactly.
No, right now. Right now. I got it on your Facebook.
Oh, you got it on my... Okay, cool. Yeah.
The lyrics. The actual lyrics. The Bill Murray lyrics.
Oh, gee. Okay. So I'm going to... Okay, so we're going to be doing a... Let it be known that this channel, anything can happen. It's okay. I'm assuming you're sharing
together,
this.
But it's all munched together, but, I think you know how it goes.
Okay, so... YouTube right there. Okay. No, Facebook. What am I doing? Oh, Matt Walsh put a new video up. Okay. Let's see here. Walsh has. But anyway. Okay. And there is...
Actually, maybe the link will be easier to read. The link will be easier to read because it actually... Actually, just read what I said. For some reason,
okay. Bill, we're okay. Blah 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 blah. Blah. Okay, I got the link, and oh, okay. Bill Murray. Was it really Bill Murray? He sang that? Okay. Famously sang his own.
Yeah, he was like a lounge singer. He was a lounge singer.
Oh. To John Williams' instrumental Star Wars theme. Really? On Saturday Night on Saturday Night Live on January 21st, 1978. Wow.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Because I was a huge fan. Well, I didn't watch it then, but I watched it in reruns. I loved the old school Saturday Night Live. Back when it was great.
I didn't know he did that. Wow. Huh.
Oh, yeah.
Star Wars. Nothing but Star Wars.
Wait. That's good. Countdown.
Oh, okay.
3, 2, 1, go!
Star Wars. Nothing but Star Wars. Give me those Star Wars. Don't let them end. Oh, Star
Wars. If they should be Star Wars. Please let Star Wars stay.
Oh, let's stay. Okay, I thought it was slay.
Everybody clap. Yay!
Yes.
And that's what's going to be happening 3 times this week. Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday.
Exactly.
On the X and on the Rumble.
That's right. Let the copious amounts of ear bleeding commence when that happens.
Neither of us can sing, so yay, and we're proud of it. At least I am.
That's right. Commander Classified says, you might like The Art of Storytelling, a channel here on YouTube. He does a lot of Star Trek analysis, and he's very good at it. I think I just might check that out then. And if you're all nice and show up, CRC will not show his holiday special. I promise nothing. And now that you brought it up, I might have to bring that up on Friday. So,
and don't forget, he's going to be showcasing it 25 minutes early to give you guys a chance to get your snacks. Many things.
That's right.
Yeah.
So when I start, yeah, it'll be around the 6:30 mark, around there. Well, 6:30 my time, Mountain
Give you a chance
time.
to get your stuff ready and let everybody gather in the theater.
Exactly. Yeah. Get your seats and all that kind of stuff. So, which is quicker than the official release because they only are releasing New Hope, the OG, next year. Exactly, Bill. Precisely
Yeah,
it.
chances are the original theatrical release will finally be released to Blu-ray, which will be cool. My buddy Mark said they are going to release it to Blu-ray next year.
Yep.
So it's like, sweet. I want all of them
So
released that way. But yeah, but you get to see it early now this week.
exactly. Why? Because I'm a benevolent channel ruler on this channel, and all my crusaders shall be treated appropriately.
Hope
And
they
next,
enjoyed the show we showed last week. These are first times for me, and I'm enjoying them. Oh my
they're
gosh,
so good. They're so good.
Prince of Space.
Yeah, I love it, man. Yeah, so all of you that have been missing out, like Winrave, Commander Classified, like all of you guys, if you haven't caught any of the CRC's sci-fi kung fu movie mania of cheesiness on Thursdays on Rumble and on X, then port over to the Rumble channel and go subscribe there because YouTube won't let us show those public domain movies for some reason, and they're, oh man, dude, they are really fun. So,
Yeah.
but on top of that, yesterday before I get back to the doodling and the inane chatter in all of your ears, because
In
I
your
know you
ear
love
holes,
that.
in your face holes.
That's right. Um, Yesterday I have been furiously been working on the new trailer for Titillating Tuesdays, and I
Yay.
said that I wanted to wait until I hit 2000, which we're pretty close to. I think we're around 1845,
Something
somewhere
around it,
around
yeah,
there.
yeah.
Yeah, we're basically like 150 away from 2000, which is awesome, which is great. However, I thought 5 years only comes around. So, and Cowboy Cassidy, I really can't get Rumble. Damn, why can't you get Rumble?
No.
Yeah, you're in Texas. You should be able to get Rumble.
Anybody can sign up to it. You just have to, if you have multiple emails and what have you, and it's pretty straightforward.
And besides, Cowboy Cassidy, Rumble has what you Americans prefer as freedom of speech, where we don't have that in Canada. So we can say and do whatever we want on Rumble.
And by the way, his fans, I'm going to say this right now because they'll listen. Tell him to get Kick. We need to get Kick also because we can get a whole hundreds of other followers from there. I promise you.
Yeah.
They would. They'd so.
So yesterday, because the Alfred Hitchcock movie was banned in some countries, except for Vince, who had a VPN because he's smart.
That's
that way.
weird how it's. I hate this regional bullshit. Excuse my language. Regional stuff makes no sense. Just it should be worldwide. It's
Yeah.
Just, yeah. It's stupid.
Yeah. Cowboy Cassidy, I probably forgot why. I'm sorry. Anyway, so I've been working on the trailer. I got a little bit of polishing up to do on it, but it's essentially almost done. Almost done. So I'm wondering if any of you guys want a preview. I showed a little bit of a preview like a few months ago, and I'm just wondering if everybody would like to see a little bit of a preview of the Titillating Tuesday new intro music.
And while we're waiting for responses on that, as Jason said, Anakin Skykiller was supposed to be the original name of the character.
Yep.
Yeah, but that ended up being Skywalker. But Starkiller, believe it or not, ended up being the name of the character in the Force Awakens games. Which
Yes.
was it. Sam Witwer actually played the character, who's a good actor, who actually played the voice of Deacon in Deacon St. John in Days Gone. But he's
Yeah.
also been in Supergirl, and he actually voices Maul, Darth Maul, in the games as well. Or
He
at
does.
So he's a really brilliant actor. Seems like a really down to earth guy. He was on the podcast, Michael Rosenblum's podcast. They're good friends, and just a really down to earth guy. But anyway, yeah, there's talk of bringing the Starkiller character into the Star Wars universe. I'm like, isn't he kind of overpowered? Like he's like
Yeah.
way too overpowered. Like no,
Well,
you
I'm
can't do
still
that.
waiting for the third game.
I don't know. I
That's
don't think
that's
that'll ever
never gonna happen. No, I know.
Which I have the two games on PS2 still. They're brilliant games. I love them.
Oh,
It's
they're
just,
great.
But yeah. No, I don't see that ever happening. But there's been talk of bringing him in. I'm like, you can't do that. I mean, he's
No.
more powerful than Luke Skywalker, which is pretty much godlike. It's like, it's
Yeah.
crazy. No.
So, okay.
Oh, just by the way, but just quick note, we should give out Pop Mechanics' address again because we
Ooh,
now have
really?
18 on X. And we have another 12 on YouTube. Maybe share any of the new members. See if we can get him that. We only need 11 more subscribers, and he's at 1,000.
Right. That's right. For Pop Culture Mechanic, Great Patriot, Phil Walburton, and so unbelievably close to 1,000. That if anybody there can go ahead and give him a little bit of a subscribe and get him a little bit closer, I'm sure he would appreciate it. And because when he wakes up in the morning,
Vince.
he can actually
You're on.
look up and say, "Oh my God, I'm at 1,000! Holy crap!" Comic Relief Crusader, I love you so much. I'm gonna have to give you my firstborn for child slave labor, and I'd be like, "No, man, it's okay. You don't have to do that. Just
Yes, you do.
your
You have to.
eternal
You need to mow that lawn and
friendship is all
everything."
that I need." That's right. Oh my God. And Jason, the original story was so much better. Though you can get the comic book version they did back in the day. Yeah, Dark Horse
I
Comics.
think my buddy Mark has that actually somewhere. So,
I got it on digital, so
nice.
Yeah, it's really good, really good. So anyway, okay, so I pretty much got the video done. I just have to polish it up a little bit more. So why don't we? Yeah, we'll take a little bit of a drawing break, and I'll play it right now. And
pinch my nipples and call me Johnny. What?
there you go. You made it sound weird, dude. I did. Well, that's his channel. So anyway, let me know what you think. Enjoy.
What would you do with the firstborn if you can't even take care of your own?
He's flying in with jokes and rants, popcorn stains and hero pants, breaking down the weird and wild like a hyper cartoon child. Mutant turtles to multiverse fights, bad CGI and reboot nights, streaming wars and comic lore, exploding through the fandom door. It talks cartoons and movie flops, crazy headlines that never stop. One meta chaos, commentary king, turning nerd rage into a sing-along thing. Raw me attack, cut takes flying off the track. Cakes and jokes and parody news. If it's ridiculous, it's breaking through. He's a comic relief crusader, louder, faster, and a later. Talking movies, comic shows, laughing everywhere he goes. The comic relief crusader, punchline set to maximum danger. If it's funny, weird, or slightly cursed, you know he's covering it first. Oh, super villains in ugly suits, plot holes bigger than moon boots. Saturday chaos fandom screams, ranking all the laser beams. From retro graphics to viral trash, internet drama moving fast. One bad sequel, he'll survive. With sarcasm set to overdrive. Breaking news from Planet Weird, another reboot has appeared. Critics cry and anthems fight, but this crusader waits for the hype. Billy Damon mayhem, geeky behavior, snark powered savior. The comic relief crusader. He's the comic relief crusader, champion of pop culture danger. Movies, cartoons, comics too. Every episode something new. The comic relief crusader, internet sarcastic savior. Grab your snacks and cue the theme. Welcome to the Nerd Dream Team.
Why did it look like I had a coffee enema at the beginning? Like, oh! They looked so shocked. It's like, what's going on? But yeah, it's AI, the lip sync, but I still love it. It still has that cheesy, amazing things. It suits the
Yeah.
channel perfectly. It does.
Yeah. I just have to fiddle around with the lip syncing a little bit more, because when you do it in AI,
Yeah.
because you can't quite insert the the audio track, and then AI is like, oh, okay, I'll just sync it up to that, or
Yeah,
so
yeah.
so you have to try to weirdly program it, and then while I did most of this in Premiere, you can actually lengthen or shorten certain video clips. So it's trying to find the that little Goldilocks zone of trying to make sure that certain video clips are like lengthened or shortened just right, like like sped up or slowed down a bit. So,
Yeah, 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 yeah.
but yeah, it's exactly, Vince.
You
Yeah.
want tips on that? The best guy to talk to, Jason. Seriously, he's good at that thing. So
Jason, do you use Adobe
he does
Premiere
actually.
or
I think he
or
does. Yeah,
anything?
yeah, yeah. So he's
Jason,
damn good at it. Like he's the guy you want to talk to. Like he's the man. So and I'll promote
do you
his
think
work
you
to
could do
anybody.
something with it? Yeah, if he could do something with it, I would.
All
Be
I say is
amazed.
make Belladonna give a quick twirl for any particular reason. She has to twirl around once.
Okay, suppose. Yeah.
Got to see that
Suppose you
cute
could do
booty.
that.
Anyway,
Slayer J, I need this on Spotify right now.
dude, you should do it.
I bet we should.
Have it copyright under you, and boom, it's
Hmm.
and there you go.
Yeah, yeah.
Make it go viral. Try to make anything go viral if we can. That's the way to do it,
Exactly. Jim Blaster should have been in there. This is Bill. Yeah, there you go. That's an idea. I love the homage to all the kung fu movies with all the wacky lip syncing. Yes. It's I know. It's the redhead has Garon eyes is one race. My God.
I'll promote that man's work, Jason. Maybe if you know how to even it out and make it, So yeah, he's an expert at it. Maybe we can talk to him.
For glory, for the empire.
Because he's the man who helped me with my film, him and his wife, believe it or not. And I'm looking forward to finding out if it gets in probably by September. They have thousands of films I got to go through till I find out if it's been accepted. But he's credited, him and his wife, at the end of my film. So it's like the man's good at
Nice.
what he does. So, and I'll always promote his work. And hopefully we can do it in a full length feature someday.
That's right.
So yeah.
That'd be awesome.
Maybe to do with your channel. Maybe we'll all connect and do a big full length feature. Yeah.
Maybe. Alberta looks like a crazy person there. Yeah, well, it's the rocker lifestyle, right? So, yes, I use it. Yes, use it for many years. Okay,
Yeah, he's
Jason,
good at what he does.
if it is all right to ask if you can help me out with this, I would really appreciate it. I would really appreciate it. Vince, told you so. Comic. The people will want to get the music.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah. Like for all of you guys that missed it,
Make a
there
Spotify
was-
with your music. Yeah.
yeah, there was the anime intro for the manga, and then this one, and then the cheesy sci-fi movie stuff.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna leave the Mike's Movie Matinee the way it is for now, because I like the movie in that by Thus Spake Zathras, Zathura, I mean, and sorry, I was thinking of Babylon 5.
You should add
And-
more scenes from the films you're showing, though. Like I guarantee there's some zombie stuff that's in there. That one we did.
Yeah.
You could add, update it every once in a while with newer the films you're showing.
That'd be cool. And Jason, yeah, I can always help with Spotify. I have my own label thing there, so can use your name and everything. Thanks, man. No, I really appreciate it, dude. Yeah, it's the music video that I need help with. Like I said, there are a few things here and there that are kind of like obviously out of sync, and that's
No,
kind of
Bill.
what
I'll
I'm
leave
gonna
that
do
to
with it.
Olivia Newton-John, and I'll never do. No. Now she's hot in that. It's like, yeah, Olivia, she was hot.
Yeah,
Damn.
yeah,
Mhm.
totally. Dinazar. What? I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to. Dinazar.
Dogger. A
Dogger.
dogger. The doggers.
Why is it always a complicated name? No, I'm just kidding. Dinazar. There we go. I'll just call you Dinazar. Hope you don't mind. So the new MPH Studio Mini X Transpods Optimus Prime is the height of Studio Series 86 Optimus Prime. Okay. Yes, the mini Optimus. Okay. That was something I couldn't say anything with about that with Keith because there are a couple of mini figures that we're planning out. So you already know about Groove, and there is what was the other one that we were planning? I have it in my notes somewhere. I gotta get it up. But yeah, and Prime was the other thing. I think it's roughly the same height as Studio Series Prime. As far as I know, I'll have to look back into my WhatsApp chat and take a look. I'll definitely find out for you. But yeah, subscribe and just keep watching the channel because I will be dropping little hints here and there and little teasers and stuff about what we're planning over at X Transbots. So, but yeah, it should be the same height as Studio Series Prime. So, as far as I know, although I'm gonna see if I can try to encourage him to maybe do something about the feet. So, because it doesn't, I don't know, it just doesn't look right. It bugs me. So, Jason, DM me about what you need done and fast, and we can fix it. And if you need Spotify, tell me. I can fix it so you don't need to pay a lot. Oh, dude, that'd be awesome. That'd be awesome, man. I like that. Thank you. I appreciate it. This makes Zathras. Yeah. And also the Zathras, and also Zathras. But nobody listened to Zathras. If you know Babylon 5, you know. So, Windwave Hotspot was shown at... yes, they were. That sounds like you just dropped your phone. Yeah, so Hotspot... I think we're looking at the end of the year. I'm pretty sure we're looking at the end of the year, but I'm gonna double check on that Windwave. So just to let you know. Yeah, Orion packs. Yes, we do have Orion packs. Planned, and I gave Keith the original cartoon. I don't want to say spec. Spec is not the word. The original cartoon character sheet for his vehicle mode as well. So, and Denagar, dude with the D in his name.
I still got to get my Optimus Prime fixed someday, and I know you're the guy to talk to get.
Go to Ratchet's Garage on Facebook. I gave you.
It's the original Generation 1 Optimus Prime, the G1 with the red gel. I still have the box, even though it's a little beat up, but it's like it's one of the originals, Optimus Prime. So it's like I just need some stickers, and the little wheelie thing in the back in the trailer, one of the wheels came off, so I need to get that part replaced.
Oh, you gotta have that dealt with.
But oh no, he's still in great shape. It's like, and my Voltron, I have the higher end plastic Voltron. I want to get him displayed again too. So that's a good one. Yeah, they're all in boxes right now, but yeah.
Let's see. When is Hook gonna release? Very, very, very soon, my dear friend, my new subscriber, and please hit the like button and share the channel around and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, Hook is gonna be up pretty soon, pretty soon. So Keith is gonna be doing soon. Just a little bit more testing on it, but essentially it's done, and essentially it's like ready to go. So it's gonna be within the next.
Wait, we lost you. You have gone. I don't hear you. I think we lost him. I don't know where he went. I feel like I should be singing all of a sudden. But yeah, no, I gotta get that. Roller. Yeah, Roller. I gotta get him in the back. One of the wheels, the plastic bit broke off, so one of the wheels comes off, so I gotta get that fixed on again. It's pretty much excellent condition otherwise. So are you back again?
Yeah.
There you go. You went away for a while.
That
we
is
lost
really
you
weird because I had something that flashed on my screen. It's like, there's an unexpected error that nobody can hear you right now. It's like, son of a bitch.
Your screen is trying to flash you. What a kinky screen.
Yeah, right. Okay, any word on Apollyon 2.0? Not yet. Nothing on Megatron 2.0. And Boost, where I'll get an update on Boost. Because, yeah, we are planning a new wind charger. When I just let you know. Any chance of for a Shockwave, MP Shockwave, kind of sparse. You know what?
I used to have Grimlock, but I went missing somewhere. I miss him.
You know what? Slayer, because I haven't seen you in like quite a long time, and because I like you, I will push for a Shockwave. I'll do that. I'll push for a Shockwave because we only got like really, honestly, like for tune accurate, we only kind of have Fansoys. And even though that was like a really cool looking Shockwave, it's not like tune accurate. But I'll push for that.
Push for
Jason,
it, yeah.
yeah, because putting it on Spotify is not free. You need to pay one-time fee or monthly or yearly, etc., etc. Really, I didn't know that. Okay, now I know. And now it's at the metal. Okay, Ryan.
But I'm going to invest in some stuff too, like you do. Like X, I want to get, but I want to start using Grok and do my own videos. But you got to pay. It's like crap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Silence is loud. Okay, so Den's. I think it might be time to do a Apollyon 2.0. Oh no, don't worry. Denzigard. We're gonna be doing a Megatron 2.0. We are planning
I
on
want to play
that.
Skyrim right now.
Yeah.
The Dragas.
And let's see, actual huge Zarek pics are out now. Goody. And I wish we got Dinobots. Maybe you will. We are talking about Dinobots. Me, Grimlock, want to talk Dinobots. So we will, we're talking Dinobots. We are.
If I ever make it rich, I'm getting those massive robotic toy ones. You can get, I think, Optimus,
dude,
Grimlock, and Megatron, I think, exist so far.
Now that I recall, has there been any movement on X-Transpot's Rodimus since it was announced? And has Keith made any more decisions about any more carbots like Wheeljack? Yes. Yes, there has been.
They're not cheap, though. They're like close to $1,000 each, I think, those robot ones.
Oh, I know, dude, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. As soon as I saw that actual transforming robotic Optimus with a trailer,
Yes!
oh my god, I'm like, it's like I'm 8 years old again.
Oh, 100%. I will own it. If I get rid of it, I will own all of them. There's 3 of them. Oh, there's a Bumblebee, too? Oh, shut up. Okay, I gotta get him, too, then. Damn it, I'm gonna be poor. Even if I'm a millionaire, I'll be poor. No, I will get them all, because I love them. They're just too cool. Like,
There
damn.
there is Optimus, there is Grimlock, there's Bumblebee, there's Megatron, and there is also Soundwave.
Oh, are you serious?
I'm serious.
Ah!
I'm serious.
I want them all.
I so want that Soundwave. I really would love that Soundwave because if there was any Decepticon that I really wanted as a kid, it was Soundwave. It was definitely
It's hard
Soundwave.
area. I wanted it too. I never had a sound. I actually would mind having a Soundwave, just even a regular one. Yeah.
Oh man, that was my go-to Decepticon. I wanted that so bad. I got the Masterpiece version. Like don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
I love it. I love it. And you got obviously all your cassettes and everything there, but yeah, when RoboSun released a robotic Soundwave, I'm like, dude, like, you bastards. it's a good way for just wanting more money out of people.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, they know what they're doing. They know what they're doing.
But okay, well, to answer questions, nothing yet on Rodimus, not yet. I will see what's going on with that because yeah, everybody wants to know what's going on with that when I announced it. So think of it as think of this place. Any of you new people out there of your new place to send some customer feedback to Keith and to hear little tidbits of information of future plans and releases.
Nice.
Yeah. So because
George.
why not? Exactly. You know because what other channel is going to give that to you? Really?
Oh, by the way, I just remind you, nobody else has. You should save. Don't forget to save.
Oh yeah, I gotta save. Yeah, that's true. So. Okay, save as. Okay.
By the way, I finally got rid of all my other browsers. I'm only using Brave now. Brave and Brave alone. That's it. Man, I realized because I transferred my Chrome bookmarks over. I erased like thousands of bookmarks. I was like, oh my gosh, I had so much garbage up there. I just saved them since my 20s. A lot of just sites that don't exist. I still kept Newgrounds. Newgrounds still exists, believe it or not. I opened it.
do.
Oh my gosh. So I kept that one. But then I'm like, oh, my adult stuff. Wow, I was a little perv back then. Not that I'm not now. But anyway, I got rid of but I'm serious. I got thousands of bookmarks done. It's nice. I finally trimmed it down. It's like, so much better.
I actually have to do that.
Yeah. But yeah, Brave is so good. I think it was done by a military group to do with the SEALs or something. It's like really good. It's just wow. I got to get myself a VPN next, but considering our country is now Bill C-22 hasn't passed yet, but chances are it might. So I'm gonna protect myself. Just like on your phones, you can get a thing called Graphite or GraphSum. You can replace your entire browser on your phone. It won't overlay the phone part, but it'll change everything else and keep that very protected as well. I'm thinking about getting that on my phone as also.
Yep. Oh yes, Vince. Yeah, no, they totally did a sound wave. Look it up. It is so cool. I wonder if he plays cassettes or at least ejects them. No, unfortunately not. And can you imagine just like a little Ravager, a little laser beak, just popping out of there? And dude, that would be the pinnacle.
Oh yeah, no, Vince. I'm only using Brave now because our country is about to become very insecure. So now you have to.
Oh yeah. 100%.
Yeah. Oh, I use Proton thing. Yeah. I actually might get my VPN with Proton once I can afford it. I just need to be able to afford it right now. So Firefox is a little bit. Chrome isn't just a rampig. Chrome spies on you. Because I used to get viruses and things every month. As soon as I remove Chrome, I'm not getting anything anymore. So yeah. I just totally got rid of Chrome. Chrome spies on you, and it puts ad trackers on your desktop, your laptop, anything. Get rid of Chrome. I'm done with Chrome. I have not had a virus or tracker or anything since I just went to Brave. I just go with Brave now. It's perfect. It's so good for a browser. Proton. I still use Hotmail for. Actually, you know who set me up in Hotmail? The man we're talking with right now. You remember at the library?
Yeah.
Many eons ago, back in the early days, St. John, that's the early days of Hotmail. He set me up in a library. I'll never forget it. It was up in the Market Square Library. And man, and I've had the same Hotmail since, and I use it mostly. It's my favorite, and it's great to have. But Proton is a good thing to have. I probably will use Proton VPN. They offer a free VPN, but you can't download torrents with it. I learned that. It's like, crap. It blocks it. You have to have the paid version.
Yeah, so that sucks, man.
Yeah, so that's really the main reason I want that because it's like But yeah, I have it, but I'm gonna eventually I gotta buy. Just like I gotta buy. So I gotta extend some with Google Drive, unless Proton has I think Proton Drive, something that I can share electronic files with, like you or Jason or something if I'm doing work. I had a Proton Mail. I erased it. I think I'm gonna get another one. I still use my Hotmail though because it's my business one, and I have nothing to hide there. So. But yeah, I want to get Proton VPN. I hear it's very good. I have it on my computer, but I turned it off for now because you need to. Tor, I'm not touching Tor. I used Tor for a while, but Tor, if you don't know what you're doing, can be very dangerous. So you can be hacked.
Really?
Yeah, Tor is great, but Tor is also what the criminals use. That's a very heavy crime. You got to be careful with Tor. So it's like, and it doesn't keep everything. That's why Brave is perfect. You can save your bookmarks. You can wipe everything if you want, but it's still. I find it's the middling. It was military made. Brave is done by the military, but it's Tor is more high depth and it's very thing. But you got to be careful with Tor because it's also used by certain elements and it's kind of a little iffy. So yeah, be careful with Tor. But Brave is the best I've ever used since, and I've read up on it, and it is very protective. So yeah.
I see. Let me see.
Yeah, I gotta buy a VPN. I also gotta buy an AI program to help doing my own AI videos I want to do for. And I'll never connect it with my personal work, but I have separate work that I use AI. I'm not against AI, just not for my personal artwork. I want it like my photography.
Yeah.
I don't edit with AI. Never will. But I'll do side AI projects like Alberta and stuff. I would do that. That's cool. You can do some cool stuff with it, like the Sasquatch stuff online. I love those. I would do something like that. So,
Dude, those are funny as hell.
Oh, they're awesome. But
Yeah.
I'm okay. I got some ideas for some AI videos I want to do, but I need the programs to do it. So that's why I'm in the works of getting a monthly subscription to one, just like I need a monthly X and a few other programs. So, yeah.
Coffee. So good.
I have to go get a drink in a sec now. Damn you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, Tor
Always-
is a dark net. Yeah, Bill, sorry. Just Tor is for the dark web. It's not really. I wouldn't use it as a regular browser. If you want to, a lot of people. There actually is YouTube videos of guys buying stuff from Tor, the dark web. It's all made up. He buys these backpacks that supposedly have dead people's stuff in it, and it's kind of a cool YouTube. It's all made up, of course, but I actually thought about doing something like that with the YouTube channel down the road. You know, like I buy these evil
Getting
things.
backpacks from dead people?
Oh yeah, backpacks that was sold online, and supposedly there was a young girl that was murdered, and it's like what the heck? But he makes these stories up because Tor is a browser that's really for the underground world. It's not a safe place to
Right.
go. I wouldn't use it. Trust me, don't. But Brave is perfect. Since you said you've told, and I've really done studies, it actually was a government-made browser. It's very protective. It's amazing, and like I said, with our country going super crazy in the next while. Yeah, 100%. I'm going to be using Brave on everything. My phones, both my
yeah.
computers, everywhere. I'm getting rid of all the other browsers. Everything's going. You can't get rid of Edge, though, but you can deactivate it. But
Yeah, I know. I would love to be able to get rid of Edge.
But you
Because-
can. It's Microsoft. Unless you go Linux, but I don't. I don't mind Linux. I've used it, but I just don't feel like doing all that. So I'll stick with Windows for most of my stuff. If I get
Yeah.
a new computer, I'll put Linux on it. But for now, yeah, I'm just Brave is perfect. I'm really enjoying it, and it operates like Chrome, so it's very similar to the way it's set up. It's very basic, very straightforward. You know, and you can do everything, and it's actually faster, but it blocks everything. Like I can watch YouTube without commercials. I can watch a stream without any pop-ups. I don't have to worry, and it's just amazing. It's just wow, yeah,
It is. It really is.
yeah.
The only thing I don't like about it is that every once in a while, or maybe it was just me and a certain setting that I hit or something like that, but
Yeah.
when you store your passwords on, like, say for certain sites and stuff like that,
Yeah.
it ended up deleting them. So maybe it was just something I did. I haven't the faintest idea.
Well, my passwords are working
But-
still, so thank goodness. So far, I hasn't done anything there yet. But
Yeah.
yeah. And I turned JavaScript off and everything. But if it's a site I use, it'll just let me know, and then I'll just turn it back on for that specific site. But everything else is off. So it's like I turn everything off for everything, except once I realize if I go to the site and it doesn't work, I'll turn it back on and boom. But it keeps everything else really secure. And like, yes, I like that. So
Yeah, it is pretty good. So, God, yeah, but no, what you were saying is, I wish there was a way to get rid of Edge, because I can't damned edge.
I
really
used it
honestly
for
can't.
backing up on things, but I'm done. As of last night, actually, I'm done. I spent all night getting rid of all the browsers. I still got to go figure my phone out. I got to back everything up and all that. Blah blah blah. But I got two phones. I got my main phone for phone, and then I got my old phone that I just use as a music player now. It's not Sims card. And by the way, just totally off topic, you can have more than one eSIM on your phones, which is kind of cool. Because I got my phone here, my Google phone. It's a Pixel. I bought it because it's a great camera. That's where I do my vlogs and everything on, for now anyway. It turns out, I asked my buddy Jeremy, he works at the cell phone he's like, well, I've known him for years, and he helps me with that. He said, yeah, you can have more than one eSIM on a phone, because if I go to the UK come October, you can buy a separate thing called Sail. It's a separate eSIM. You install that when you're traveling, and that way you won't get roaming charges and what have you. So it's like, yeah. So it's kind of cool. You can turn it on that one, turn the other one off, use that while I travel, and then, yeah. So that's what I'm looking at right now.
Okay, getting back to the chat here. Den says, what about a new wheelie with cartoon accurate alt mode? That would be nice. You know what? Okay, Den. Let me think here, because I want to be able to remember correctly if I can.
I'm gonna grab a drink. I'll be right back.
Yep, no problem. I believe. Okay, take this with a grain of salt, because I'm trying to remember accurately. Okay, because when it comes to working with Keith, like, we're spitballing a ton of ideas. But I do believe that Withy did come up, and I think he does want to do a new wheelie. Okay, but just like I said, take that with a grain of salt. I don't remember 100% accurately, but I'm pretty sure we talked about that. So just to let you know. Oh, and also, that's right, because Winrave might know and Bill knows, but the rest of you that have been not here for a while, like Commander Classified and a bunch of others, we're also talking another combiner that is not part of season 1 to 3 or 1 to 4, depending on, if you like Rebirth, which is garbage. So we're planning a Japanese series combiner, but I did not give any hint of who it might be. Well, I kind of did, but you would have to look at past episodes that I've done to figure it out what it might be. And let's say, ooh, because right now I wanna give a hint. I wanna give a hint of who it might be, but I might give it away. So dark web unboxings. That's a good idea. I like that idea. All my passwords are protected by amnesia. That's a great extra precaution. I like that. Must be Volcanicus, says Bill. No, it's no. Whenever we're talking figures, we're not talking about any of the quote new G1 stuff. Like, say, Winrave or Drift or G1 Dinobots combining into Volcanicus, because they never appeared in the original series, in the original anime. So it's nothing like that. It has to be original series, anime, North American season 1, 2, 3, or 1 to 4 if you like Rebirth, or the Japanese series, Headmasters, Super God Master Force, and Victory. And Zone. I'm going to throw in Zone in there as well. So, because I have been talking Zone to Keith as well. So, ha 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 ha. Don't make it King Poseidon. Don't make it King Poseidon. What's wrong with King Poseidon, Vince? Come on, man. Winrave says Raiden or King Poseidon is my bet. Really? Bill says Raiden. Excuse me. Slayer Lord J says Lio Kaiser. Really? Bill Raiden is the trainbot combiner. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. How about if I narrow it down? Okay? Because there are a few combiners in the Japanese series that have 6 members or more. Yes. So this combiner has 6 or more members. So that should wet your whistle for a while. So, because Raiden has more than 5. Who else? King Poseidon has more than 5. Let's see, who else have we got here? Well, I mean, you look at Victory, right? You have the Dino Force. You have, you have a lot of them, a lot in Victory. You got at least maybe 3. So, it's not Sky Gary, is it? This is Bill. No. No. Because Sky Gary really isn't a combiner. So, oh well, no, he kind of is, I suppose. Yeah, because okay, the Seacons. No. Well, you know what? Okay, I can't just say no because then that narrows down the search. But maybe. Prime Convoy. Oh, glad to see you're still around, man. Let's see. Lio Kaiser, Dino King, and Landcross. Yep, exactly. So, Monstructor. Yep, well, I mean, Dino King. So, Monstructor for the North American market. Landcross. Seacons have 6. Exactly. They're not 5 because one of them can turn into a weapon, remember? So, yeah. So, you have a few to pick from the Japanese series. So, and let's just say, let us also just say, wait a minute here. Okay. Because I'm going to get back to drawing. While you guys are having copious amounts of fun with the information that I'm giving you, and again, because I love all you guys, and putting you guys through a little bit of a stress test. Let's put it that way. Because I am not being a dick. Let's just say that's why you want to like and subscribe to this channel, because I will keep giving little hints like that, because I know that places like Fans Toys have not. No, wait, I don't like that line. That is a crappy line. I should be going like this. Let's just say I know that Fans Toys hasn't done anything yet in this certain area of the genre that we happen to enjoy. So, oh god, I forgot about Downer King, says Vince. I hate, I hate that they did that to the OG Dinobots. No, they didn't do that to the original Dinobots. Those aren't the original Dinobots. So, no, I mean they were Decepticons. However, the really weird thing about Dino King is even though they had like dinosaur shells, which was awesome, I loved it. You never did see them transform in their robot modes. So, which I mean they were monsters, but but you never did really see them transform themselves, like robots into their monster, alt modes, which is kind of weird. So, Slayer Lord J, another hint. Another time, maybe next week, when I have somebody like Anti-Derivative Jill on the show. That's why you gotta share the show. You gotta like and subscribe and all that kind of stuff, man. That's what you gotta do. So, Prime Convoy, could X-Transpots pull off pretender shells for Dino King? I think they could. I think they could if done properly. It would, I would have to. I would really want to oversee that. Because of anything, that's why I like doing the tune colors, because I want it so close to tune that that I want everybody to be happy with it. So I think they could. I wish X Transbots make a wheeljack. Well, Denizar Dagger. God, that name, man, it's so complicated. Denizar, whatever. Denizar. I'm just gonna say Denizar. I'm gonna say this. We are planning carbots. We are doing carbots. I can't say yet if it's wheeljack, but we are planning carbots. Dinobots, cause panel made at 6. Yeah. No, it's not those. It's gonna be original G1. So forget paddles. Forget new Dinobots that are along with old Dinobots. No, forget that. Winter Ray, Pretender shells. What do you sacrifice? A full-size bot with an enormous shell, an MP-sized shell with a smaller bot, or try to do what Fans Hobby did. Yeah, exactly. See, that's where the problem gets when you're doing Pretender shells. Who was it that did the Dino Pretender shells? Because I had that figure, I had that combiner, but I can't remember, and I had them all. They were pretty neat. But yeah, that's gonna take careful planning, because I would like to see really decent Pretenders from Super God Master Force. So don't worry, Fansoys will announce theirs once X Transbots does. Oh yeah, of course they will. They always do. Spidey. Yeah, I never did see them transform. Good point. No, exactly. You didn't, did you? From the Dino Force in Transformers Victory. You never did. So, let's see. Okay, Keith doing Constructicons at the moment. Is he doing a Dirt Boss? The forklift from TF Animated. No, he's not. We're not doing any Transformers animated stuff. I was thinking about Dino King. I was thinking another Dino King then. Oh, okay. Yeah, I need to look. All right, so it's Magmatron, but they already did Magmatron in the official line. Oh, from Beast Wars Neo? Magmatron? No. It's definitely not that. Definitely not that. So, we aren't... Oh, okay. All right, here. This is what I want from all of you, okay? So, all of you new guys that are here, all of you older subscribers that are also here, you know what? First of all, thanks a lot for being here. And well, this is what I say, right? Because I do to take all of your input back to Keith, and I always have promised that, and I always do promise that, and that's why I also want to read out what you guys are saying in the chat, and that's also why I have the chat up as well. Okay, because if I tend to forget, I can look back and I can see what you guys write. So what you say really helps me out. So I think Fans Project did. Yes, Fans Project. That's who it was. Thank you. That's who it was. I had them. They were awesome. I had all of them too. Did the Dino King shells. Yeah, they were fun, man. Okay, anyway. First of all, let me see here. We're at 1,845 subscribers. So, if any of you people that happen to be here haven't subscribed yet, please subscribe because it really helps this channel out. Because we do want to do fun, more stuff on this channel. Plus, on top of that, like I said,
Fun
we're
more.
planning on doing a comic. And this October, if Alberta does happen to separate from the rest of Canada, then again, I want this to be a comic that is the first in the new Republic of
No,
Alberta to come
we
out.
must be
Yes.
Devastator. We must combine as one and be the great Canadian again. Make Canada great again. That's my point. I want Canada great again. I want
Yeah,
it
but
great.
then you got MCGA, and it doesn't really roll off the tongue of Mucka.
Ah,
So-
Mucka. I'm Mucka. I'm Mucka. Muckaga. It's Muckaga.
So when Alberta separates, it still stays MAGA.
No.
Which I'm
Anyway.
okay with.
By the way,
Anyway,
you have
anyway.
26 people
So-
on X. To the people on X, don't forget to come over to the YouTubes and like, subscribe, and share as well.
That's
so You
right.
got 26 people. And yeah, we always get a good following. That's why I got to buy X eventually if I start streaming again, because a lot of people on X just love to hang out and chill. So yeah.
That's right. So yeah, so if you happen to be new here, please, really, honestly, do me a favor and like and subscribe, share the channel out. And yeah, I know we're being long-winded and stuff like that, but I'm also trying to draw and answer all of your questions on top of that, and that's why I got a producer right here that should be doing this kind of stuff too as well. But that's okay, because we're
I
having
got
trouble
my
some of fun
snacks.
here. You and your snacking. No, I'm kidding. So yeah, because it would really help this channel out. So if you guys can do that, that'd be great. And also, yeah, because we're planning on doing the very first manga out of a hopefully new Republic of Alberta. Because
Canada.
that's why we're doing a little bit of a rush in Alberta, right, Spidey? Right, Spidey? Right, exactly. And Denizar said, yeah, I hope an MP version of MPH Studios Optimus Prime is in the way. I hope so too. I actually want to see more. So,
If I ever do have to move to Alberta, though, I want to go to Canmore.
oh yeah, totally.
It's just so beautiful looking. Because
It
there's a
is.
friend of I knew somebody went through there. It's like, oh, it looks so cool. The mountains and everything, like, just wow.
And Canadian Spider-Man, yeah, Canada was never great. We got lucky and had politicians that never used to take advantage of our horribly weak and pathetic Charter of Rights.
No, we were
Yep.
great. No, I'm going to disagree. I love you, Spidey, but no, this was a great country at one time. You know, it just the last, I'm going to say 15 years, 10, 15, however this.
Oh, definitely.
This regime has killed what Canada once was. We
Harper
were
and before, we were good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
People used to say, you travel the world, you have a Canadian flag, the world would love you. You'd be like, hey, you're awesome. Nowadays, you're like, you're a joke.
God, yeah. No, it's true.
Yeah, and it's sad. We were a good country. We were, as Rob Williams said, we're like that little party loft that's above America. We're like those annoying teens above America. We're just partying. I mean, you know, but, you know, we're polite. We love our American friends. And, by the way, I don't hate America, everybody. Oh, we hate America. Shut up. America's our number one trade partner, always will be, 100%. That's a given. It has to be. Anybody who thinks otherwise, you're an idiot. Yeah. But yeah, Canada's still great, and it just has pathetic leadership that are full of morons. So yeah.
Yeah. No, you know what? In a way, I do kind of agree with you. You know, I'm not gonna say. I'm not gonna say Canada was great, but you know, we were. Favor is not really the word I would use either. It's just that we were looked at fondly.
Yeah, and we had
know-
more freedoms at one point. Not anymore.
Exactly. No, not anymore.
Yeah.
So, but no,
And that's why I joke. I mean, I don't blame for you guys wanting to leave. I hope you don't, because I just hope this country gets stronger in general. But I actually, in the same vein, don't blame it, because we're falling apart, and it's like, yeah. But, you know.
Well, I think something very odd has been going on here. Like I said before,
Oh,
earlier
yeah,
when we
100%.
sort of kind of started, because it seems like, and you know what, call me slightly paranoid, but something might be up here in the beautiful province of Alberta, and I don't know if Spidey has heard anything, but apparently, all of a sudden, see, Carney came out a few days ago. Yeah, to talk to to talk to the farmers and everyone in Alberta.
Had his hat in the stampede.
Yeah, exactly. What a
That was received well, wasn't it?
what a fucking goof. Anyway, and
He was
to,
booed out of the arena, by the way, people.
Oh,
So
he
that,
was
that was Saddledome, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah,
But it was about what's going on here in the province, and it seemed like it was a dual press release that was going on with Carney and Danielle Smith, right? As I sip my coffee right now. Good old coffee. Anyway, there's been some weird talk from Daniel Smith saying that we should boost our population in Canada, in Alberta, by bringing in people. And
nope,
and I'm
nope.
like, what? This is kind of changing her tune. And then the other thing was about reducing our greenhouse emissions to zero. And I'm like, wow. You, Danielle Smith, that was like a little bit of bastion of hope in Alberta of a sensible government.
Probably got a big payoff.
Exactly. You have now sold out. You are a sellout. That or somebody really, really threatened her. One of the two.
I'll say this. I am a hippie. I do believe in we should plant more trees, 100%. We should take care of the planet, 100%. Net zero is physically impossible. I'm sorry. Carbon dioxide is actually a good thing for it because it feeds the trees, which in turn helps out. And same, even more so, algae. That's even more powerful. But trees are a big part of it too. And trees also create shade, which actually lowers the temperature on the planet. The planet isn't heating up just by itself. It's also they're cutting out some of the trees, which helps. It's simple. It's mathematics. It's thing. We need more trees, hardwood trees at that, not just softwood. Irving. We need to plant trees. We need to. So I'm not against electric vehicles, but I'm sorry, you can't take an electric vehicle and go across country. That just there's not enough charging stations. It hasn't. It's still like maybe 10 to 15, 20 years away from being viable. It's not viable still. So
Exactly.
And it just it's whatever, I'm sorry, but you still need gas and oil, and our country has one of the greatest reserves. We're like third in the world. Why we're not a powerhouse like India or Dubai or something? Canada should be a powerhouse. Alberta should be one of the powerhouses. We should be tapped, processing it across the country, selling it to other countries as well as to ourselves, and we wouldn't have this issue right now. Stuff that's going on across seas, if we had our own oil selling it to America and UK, we'd be a powerhouse of a company and our own oil and gas prices would be very low. Hello? Yep. But no, can't. It's by design. In America, in Canada, it's by design. There's something in the world. We all know what's going on. I'm not saying anything, but just anyway, I don't want to get your show shut down because
Go ahead.
But things are happening on our planet. And it's all by design. So, yeah.
It is. It's ridiculous. I don't know. Again, Spidey, I don't know if you had heard anything that was going on. But, action will be the final nail in the coffin, in Smith's coffin. Exactly. You know what? And if
let me say something on that, too.
If this doesn't get every Albertan extremely upset now, then, you know what? Then
every Canadian upset. Every Canadian. Not even
exactly.
They said they want to have another 800 thousand foreigners in the country by next year. It's like, what? Yep. No. And I seen a video recently by a man who was from Egypt. I love the way he did. He owns a local pizza shop in Ontario. You know what he said? He said, "I'm tired of you people coming over here and trying to not assimilating because you're trying to make it look like your country." He said, "I left Egypt because I don't want to live in that world. I want to be a Canadian." And he has a business, and he's like, "Stop trying to bring your country to us. Stop, bathing in the things, pooping on the ground. Stop it. Start appreciating what it's like to be a Canadian." And he's like, "I'm a proud Canadian. I assimilated." And I'm like, I loved what he went in. And he's from Egypt himself. And he's like, "No, because eventually you're going to complain. Why are we so dirty?" But because you're living like you're in your own country. Don't.
Yeah.
And this guy, I love this guy. He's awesome. He's, like you said, he's an Egyptian. He's from another country. He's here legally, had his own business. And he's like, "I'm tired of it. I'm tired of you people coming over here trying to think this and that. You're ruining what Canada is about. And I love this country, but you're not assimilating, and that's why, no." And a lot of these students that come over on a student visa, they're meant to go back once they're educated. A lot of them are staying because they're like, they shouldn't be allowed. That shouldn't be allowed. Once you're done, get out. Go. We can't even support our own people, Like right now, something unrelated to that, everybody, once you retire and you fully own your house, you shouldn't have to pay taxes on your house. Your house is paid off, you shouldn't have to pay taxes on. Just like if you buy a vehicle, once it's bought, a used vehicle shouldn't have taxes to pay on it again. That's something I think is disgusting. They tax people to poverty now, and it's disgusting. We should start fighting back on it somehow, and Canada's bad for that. We pay too many damn taxes. You pay almost 40% of your wages go to taxes almost now. It's ridiculous. Yeah. I don't understand that. It's like, no, maybe 15%, that's all you need to be able to pay. 15% of your taxes, that can go into infrastructure and stuff. 40%, no, that's disgusting. You're ripping off your country. Something needs to change. But, it's frustrating. It's frustrating.
Prime Convoy says, if X-Transports were to do a MP Lyo Kaiser, how big or tall would it need to be? Same size as their Minosaur and or Devastator? And I say to thee, yes. Yes, it would. Generally, okay, let's put it this way. Generally, from the research that I've been doing over the years, because I ended up with a lot of the a lot of the scale charts, the production art scale charts and stuff like that, which I got through Hasbro. Thank you very much. What was his name again? I still have his email address. Josh Izzo, because at the time in the early 2000s, he was in charge of the Transformer department over at Hasbro. So I get a little bit of access as I was developing a collectible card game. And had access to the Japanese stuff as well. And with the exception of King Poseidon, all combiners are the same size. Poseidon, or King Poseidon, or what's his English name again? I'm trying to remember. Piranacon is just slightly smaller. Don't know why, he just is. So, but yeah, it would have to be. It'll be the same size. Lyo Kaiser, and Dino King would have to be the same size. In Victory, if we're talking Victory combiners, Landcross should be the same size. That would be quite the undertaking because you're dealing with combiner transformers that make a bigger combiner transformer. So,
and yes, Vince, that needs to happen again. Exactly. Just people would go over war just a couple cents of taxes. Now, 40% of what you earn. No, things happen.
No, exactly.
But anyway, yeah.
Bringing in immigrants and people to manipulate elections. Exactly. Yeah, just look at the wonderful things they did for Europe. Well, yeah, look at Spain right now, right? They're literally trucking them in. It's insanity. It's sheer insanity.
By the way, just don't forget, you mentioned the chart things. Don't forget, if everybody, we can let them know, you don't do that as much. You have amazing posters for sale. Vince, I don't know if you have his website thing, But let's advertise that because you should be earning money on that. Because I want to buy them when I get in my house. I plan on getting
Yes.
all of them. You have tons of amazing charts of many of the different Transformers charts, wall posters, and they're amazing on your store. You have that, your mugs, and many other things for sale on your shop store.
That's right. On this channel, there is a store, and a store that you can go to, and buy copious amounts of stuff.
Cool stuff. I'm gonna buy some. Trust me, when I make money.
Yes. So you know what? Go ahead and buy said stuff, because you shall not regret it. And if you do, at least you will be happy.
Thank you, Vince. The man is good. Yes. You're awesome. Thank you.
No, thanks, dude. Appreciate it, because I think pretty soon I'm going to be taking down my official website, and because there's some weird stuff going on, so that I got to get all sorted out. So, Mike Store, thank you, Vince. Appreciate that. Prime Convoy, yeah, I still have those scale charts, posters that you made. Good stuff. It is good stuff. Yeah, go ahead.
Your mugs, your T-shirts, yeah, tons of amazing things.
Yep. Let's see. And Dan, I'm just gonna.
And yes, Thanos was right. The way our world is right now.
Oh God, yes. Dan, what about Bumblebee? Okay. There's a good question for an X-Transbots Bumblebee, because Keith did Cliff Jumper, which I think is a pretty good cliff jumper. I don't mind it whatsoever. Rawr.
By the way, while you're describing that, can I ask you something?
Go for it.
I think to maybe talk to people that don't know, because there's a lot of people in X. What is X Transpods? And by the way, What a Strange Place is totally misplaced out of the bubble. It's like, my thing is like, it's not in the bubble.
Oh, what the hell?
I know, it's like freaking me out. It's not in the bubble.
How did that move? Why did that move?
I don't know. It's like, what the?
The Fudge Man. Okay.
Yeah, it's better. But yeah,
Okay.
try to explain people what X Transpods is to people that might be new to the channel.
Right. Okay. So yeah, that actually kind of would be a good idea, because I'm sure copious amounts of people on Rumble and X are like, "What the hell are you talking about? Like X Transpods? What the hell is X Transpods?"
Yes.
And I'm glad you asked. After I answer this question, Prime Convoy, I need a masterpiece Galaxy Shuttle. God, yes, I would love that too. He's bigger than the Combiners, so Omega Supreme size. Yes, definitely Omega Supreme size. Would have to be definitely Fans Toys Omega Supreme size. Nice. Thanos was right the first time or the second time. Yes. So, so hold on, Woodrave. Okay, so to everybody that happens to be watching, or if you're not familiar with X-Transbots or what we're talking about, to everybody that's watching on Rumble, watching on YouTube, watching on X, all of you, thankfully, on X are extremely patient as we're rambling away like madmen. All 26 of you, thank you very much. And go ahead and share, retweet the show. I really, really appreciate it if you do that, because we only got one retweet. X Transbots is what we call, in the extreme nerding community that we are all in, is what they call a third-party company. Okay, and what's that? And FKHC, exactly. The safety word is huge. So X Transbots is, a third-party company. What is a third-party company? A third-party company is basically a company that can go ahead, make a figure of, maybe a particular IP that's out there. In this case, let's say Transformers, right? And however, a third-party company cannot just go ahead and use said character's name. Okay, So, for example, X Transbots or another third party company out there, like let's say, Fans Toys or anybody out there, because there are copious amounts of them, can't obviously use the name Optimus Prime, because why? That is registered, copywritten, trademarked, all of the above. So you can't just do that. So what they do is they think of a different name to call said character. Like, let's just say, unselfish, glorified leader that gets killed every couple of episodes and comes back from the dead. As a new name. Glorious leader. Instead of calling him Optimus Prime. The other thing is, so they can get away with that. The likeness, however, it's they can sort of get away with it in the way that they make original molds. So the mechanisms that go into, say, transforming said figure, like in this case, say if they made a Optimus Prime or a figure that looks like Optimus Prime, the mechanics are done by a CAD designer that's totally hired, and it's not bootlegged from another figure. That let's say Takara Tomy, they made a masterpiece Convoy or Optimus Prime. If Fans Toys or X Transbots were to take every little nut and bolt and ratchet and everything and create basically, in all intents and purposes, a duplicate, that's a knockoff. Yeah. But if they hire somebody and do a brand new CAD model that's totally different, then that's unique. That is, all on its own, totally 100% unique. So that's why, they can't get in trouble. They can't get sued or anything like that, right? Because it's a totally brand new design, right? The design doesn't belong to anyone. It's not copied from anyone. So that's why it's a third party company. It's basically, somebody out there that's like totally doing and totally, unique molds, unique, everything essentially. So that's essentially a third party company. So, I forget what they called their Megatron, Apollyon. So out of Greek mythology, and hello, Tommy of the Guinea Pig Collective. How's it going, man? And the engineering is far better with 3P than licensed fixes built. Yeah, in most cases, I would agree with you on that. So, and Den says X Transbots is one of the best and one of the bravest third-party companies ever. Yeah, I pretty much go along with that. See, I'm lucky I get to keep my own opinion. So I'm not going to say they are. I'm not going to say they're not. But Keith enjoys being number 2. He acknowledges that Fans Toys is number 1, and he enjoys being number 2 because his reasoning is because at least Fans Toys is heavily looked at, while him not so much. That's why he enjoys
less
being
pressure.
Number 2. Exactly. It's like, I get that. So, Slayer Lord J, I genuinely think of Masterpiece Figures, X Transbots is definitely better for more tune accurate collectors, and they blend well with other companies' figures in terms of scale and looks. Well, that was the last thing that for the past 6 years that I really, really wanted to hammer on Keith about, is about looking seriously at QC, and with me doing all the Pantone colors for all the figures and all that kind of stuff, really paying attention to the colors and how everything looks. Because, like I told them when I suggested a few years ago of doing Runabout and Runamuck, I said, look, you got to put these out because nobody else has. And I said, it's a good way. Sorry, it's a good way to make bank. So, because you got to appeal to these people that own these companies, with money. And he's like, no, you're right. So, that's a really good idea. And it's like, well, yeah, of course it's a good idea. I thought of it. So nobody else is doing it. Not being egotistical, but no, really, come on, seriously. It's like nobody else has done this figure yet. You're making masterpiece figures. Make it. And you'll be the only one making money from these two figures until somebody else comes along with it. So it's like, duh.
Collectors.
Honestly. Exactly. So, okay. So let's see. We got one panel done. And
Oh, you don't do the shading of the thing on the corner there under RAR?
No, I'm not doing that
Okay,
yet.
okay,
I'm not
okay,
doing that yet. I'm going to be doing the inking first, and then you know what? And the one that I did last week, like I'll do all this that I did with Hungry Boy, and then I'll do the shading afterwards.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
yeah, because right now I'm just kind of enjoying doing the doodling and the drawing.
Doodly doodlies. Yay.
So, yeah. So that's what it is. That's what third party is. That's why you like it. That's why you enjoy it. So,
How's
That makes
Hasbro
sense.
and all that? Like, how is Hasbro? They don't really make a muck about it, do they?
no, I think the way Hasbro looks at it is, it's sort of kind of like, at least it makes our characters even more popular
Yeah.
by putting these out. So they really don't say a lot.
See, some companies would be all up in arms, but Hasbro always seems pretty cool about it, though.
Yeah, in a weird kind of way. I mean, if they were Bandai, oh my god, I'll tell you one thing about Bandai. Bandai has, you thought Disney had really good lawyers, and they do, and they really do, right?
Yeah.
But Bandai in Japan, their lawyers are just as good, if not probably better, because they are able to go in there into China, and because they're like we know, the Japanese are really protective of any other property, right? I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, we've talked about it. I don't know how many times, but the thing is that with Bandai, them in particular, they're like, oh shoot, I should have used a .4. Yeah, they will literally be able to go into Japan if any knockoff companies start copying like their Gundam models. They can literally go into China. It's like, yeah, we order you to stop and tell the Chinese government to arrest these people.
Jeez.
Oh yeah, they're that good. It's like, damn. So, yeah, it's quite the thing to see.
That's why I like a company that's family friendly and fan friendly. Fan friendly.
Yeah.
Because they realize the product needs to be done, and it's like, yeah.
Well, exactly. I mean, if it's your stuff, you have a right to protect it. But the thing is China doesn't care.
No.
They really honestly don't. They really honestly don't. If you got a good idea and you go to a manufacturer in China, you might think that just because they draw up a contract and everything's going to be all hunky-dory, oh, they're going to make my stuff. No. You're stupid if you actually think that, because they will. A lot of these large companies are, and this is what Keith had told me too. So, and I didn't know this before, is that a lot of these large companies, large manufacturing companies that produce, this, that, and the other thing, they're all owned by what's the word that he used? Regional regional governors or regional generals, right? And and the Chinese, they, once a agreement is reached to say manufacture a certain thing, doesn't matter what it is, they will go ahead and blatantly alter the contract. Yeah, they literally will, and they don't care, and they will rip off whatever it is that you are trying to bring to market, because they literally don't give a shit. So if anybody out there thinks that they got a really really good idea, and they want to put it to market, do not go to China and get it manufactured. They will steal your idea, and they will sell it at a cheaper price, and they will make billions more than you ever could. Because that's just the way it is. That's not being racist. That's
Nothing to
me
do with race. It
telling
just
you.
has to do with the country policies and stuff.
Exactly. That's this is what was coming from Keith of X Transbots. So this is what they do. This is what they will do. And they don't care. So, and what does everybody have to say about that in the chat? Because I'm expecting things. So, Jason, unpopular. Okay, wait a minute. Lord Slayer J about Zarek. How could X Transbots even go about with selling the body? Dividing it up into separate sets or selling one gigantic box. Okay. We were talking about dividing it up and then making it like a like kind of like a build it your own kind of thing to kind of like to save on shipping costs, because it would be a really big figure, right? And that was like one of the suggestions, like say kind of like the way Fans Toys did it with Omega Supremes, shipping it in two separate boxes, sort of kind of along those lines, right? Jason, unpopular opinion here. I think best Star Wars we have gotten on screen is Andor and Solo, even with the small issues, and Rogue One and Bad Batch. And I do like Boba Fett, the series. I don't know who you are anymore.
They're good, and I don't know. We didn't really go into depth of it, but I'm sorry. Star Wars: New Hope is still the greatest thing, and well, Empire Strikes Back is literally the greatest Star Wars film of ever history.
Yes,
maybe one of the
hands
greatest
down.
sci-fi. That's me, and yeah.
Jason, I'm gonna say my favorite ones. Okay,
I just
first
own
of
you,
all-
my
first-
son. No, I'm just,
Yeah. I don't know who you are.
actually, they are great films. I mean, I did like Andor. Not as much as he does. I didn't mind it. I like Boba Fett. People hated it. It's not that bad, actually. He ride a Rancor, for frig's sakes. That was cool.
Yeah, true.
And I liked Rogue One. Rogue One was the girl in it was hot. I'm sorry. Yeah,
Bad Batch.
No, I haven't
Bad
seen
Batch
that yet.
Bad Batch was interesting. I liked what they were trying to do with it. That was pretty cool. Rogue One. Okay, out of the Disney ones, Rogue One and Andor, because obviously Andor led up to Rogue One, so I like those.
And Rogue One led up to Star Wars: A New Hope. That's the way. That's
Exactly.
the lead up, and it's like bam, good way to.
So that for me, great. Also, Star Wars Visions, and only the anime stuff. Love that too. Love it. Solo, it was all right.
I like
but-
Solo. I didn't mind it. Hey, we had the Kessel Run. I've said it before. We got to
Yeah.
witness the Kessel Run. Damn it! And there was cool. And what's her
True.
McCall? Emily Clarkson or whatever. She did a good
Yeah.
job at it. So and
Yeah.
we met Chewie. We met Chewie at the first where they met, and it's kind of
Mm-hmm.
if you like the pre-telling of it, it's like I liked how that was done. So it's kind of
Yeah. I just wish they would have stuck with the original Solo story of how they met.
Yeah.
but
Agree.
yeah, okay, like whatever. Yeah, a lot of people continue to mention the animation model. Oh, if you're talking about Zarek, okay, yeah, Bill and Prime Convoy. The old cartoon, the old Japanese cartoon, okay, with Zarek, first of all, is kind of like washed out. Okay, so that's why it looks a little bit dull-ish. So you kind of like have to do your best, add a little bit of pop to it, so to speak, to kind of really bring out the color, because the old cartoons from like the late 80s in Japan, yeah, again, it's kind of like washed out a little bit. So that's kind of why they look the way they do. So, and Dan says, what about Hotspot? Any news about Hotspot? Yes. Well, okay, first of all, you saw it on BotCon, and I think Keith is going to try for finishing it up at end of the year, as far as I know. As far as I know. So don't quote me on that just yet. I am going to double check just to be on the safe side. So 5 foot Fort Max came, I think, in 5 boxes. Really, Fans Toys? Fort Max is already out? Damn. Okay. Well, I think it's like more like 4.5 feet, which is what we're going for. Vipers more
but
stark
just-
and serious. Ben Hunter mercenary. Skeleton Crew. Yeah, I like Skeleton Crew. Skeleton Crew was good. So okay.
Vince, think about it. As a bounty hunter mercenary, it's easier work. You don't have to do anything then. As a crime lord, you just let everybody else do the work. So eventually, Boba just got tired and old. He's like, I'm older now. I just want to let everybody else do everything. It's like, screw it. Don't
Yeah,
blame him.
right.
That'd be a hard life after a while. It's like, I'm just going to let everybody else do the work.
Yeah, it kind of would. You know, it's like after
Yeah.
a while, it's like, yeah, I don't.
Because Boba and Boba Fett, the Book of Boba Fett, he's older then. He's much older. I think he's just like, I've done it. I've been there, done that. I don't want to capture people and stuff. I just want to retire and have an easier life, you know?
Yeah, yeah. I can kind of see that.
Yeah.
So, let's see here. Okay.
And don't forget, by the way, while we're everybody in, to know what we're talking about of Empire Strikes Back, Wednesday, you're going to get to see the original, and you'll see exactly what we're talking about.
Exactly. Because if you don't show up, you're not a true fan. No, I'm just kidding.
Tuesday, it's going to be Star Wars. Wednesday, Empire Strikes Back. And Thursday, it's going to be Return of the Jedi. All on X and Rumble.
That's right. That's the plan. So we're gonna stick it to Disney, and celebrating 5 years on YouTube by not being on YouTube, and broadcasting from Rumble and X, and doing it that way. That's what we're going to be doing. So sticking it to the YouTubes.
Now,
well,
what do
fine.
you mean by Conan? The movie, there's still talks. It's still in talks. The game actually just got updated. Conan of Exiles. That's a great game. Gosh, I love that game.
Oh no,
but
I think he's talking about Detective Conan. Not the anime, but
Oh.
the headmaster, Nightbeat.
Okay.
Yeah, because again, third party, and we have to use different names, code names, as it were. Yeah. So okay. So Conan. You know what? Yeah, I'll find out about Conan. What's going on with that headmaster? Because yeah, for any of you that don't know, it's a recolor of Minerva from Super God Master Force, who is a medic, but Nightbeat is a detective. Like,
And
Sherlock
yes, Jay.
Holmes.
Yeah, and like people always laugh at me because I liked it. Halo show. He finally watched it again and actually liked it and seen what I was talking about. It's like finally somebody got it. Because I've said it before, I'll say it again. I like the Halo show because it was leading into the series of the video games. The next season, I think it would have been more helmeted, and you would have been. It was leading in. This is the battle before Reach started, and then that's where the video games start. Reach. That Reach actually is the first series. It's not the first game, but if you go chronologically the way it's supposed to be, like timeline-wise, Reach is where it started. And then it goes on after that. So it was about to hit Reach, which is, bam, there's the start of the video games. And then people don't realize that. That's why people are still trying to get the third season made online elsewhere. So, but yeah. We'll
Are
wait
they
and see.
really?
Yeah, there's still talks of trying to get it going. I enjoyed it because I'm able to separate and realize, okay, yeah, his helmet was off, blah, 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 whatever. I don't care about that kind of thing. It's not glued to his head. He's not a Mandalorian. He can take his helmet off. You know, people were just like butthurt about it. I'm like, he's a soldier. He wears a helmet because he's always in battle in the video games. But you don't show him in his bedroom or chilling out. Chances are he took his helmet off. He doesn't. It's not like this is the way he's gonna get castrated or whatever. No, it's not. That was dumb. People are just overreacting on that. I don't like his... Whatever, shut up. He took his helmet off because you take your helmet off after going to war. You change into your night clothes or whatever.
But he's not supposed to get out of his armor.
You have to. It's the way it goes. He has a life outside of being a soldier. And I thought it was amazing. I loved it.
No.
And it was leading into... the fact of Reach. It was about to happen. That was where this was happening. So, but yeah.
Yeah, right. Because that is one thing that, oh man, I hated about a series is like, oh yeah, we're about to get to the really good part and we're canceled. It's like,
it's done.
Damn you,
son of a. Yeah, and actually, Silo. Remember, Pop and I talked about that a lot when he was on. Silo, the last episode is going to be this week on the 7th, and then I'm going to binge watch it. I haven't watched any yet, but Silo season 3 is on right now. Silo is like a more serious version of Fallout because people are in a thing hidden away, and it's like, oh, I've enjoyed season 1 and 2. It's so good. So I'm looking forward to season 3. It's going to be done this week, and I'll be watching it once it's done. I'll do a binge of it. So.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Speaking of Pop Culture Republic, the other show that he mentioned, Agent Kim, reactivated. He mentioned that he was watching a Korean show because a lot of them are quite good on Netflix. Because we mentioned it time and time again. Yeah, we know that there's a lot of crap that's on Netflix, and a lot of it isn't, the greatest. Like no duh. But there are some actual hidden gems that are actually on Netflix, and when Pop Culture Republic was here, because he used to be on the show before. Things changed, and ended up with slightly crappier internet, but he remembered.
Great guy.
Oh yeah, awesome guy. Love Pop.
Oh yeah.
A couple of weeks ago, he had recommended a Korean show that's on Netflix, and you know what? I would. Go ahead and check this check this show out on Netflix. Agent Kim Reactivated, and it's really.
Oh yeah, I agree, Vince. I agree. You made me watch it too, and I'm like, oh, that threw me off so much. Chain smoking cat. I was like, oh. She's kind of hot, but man, she's a wreck. I was like, God, that's disturbing as hell.
Oh,
like,
man.
Oh, my gosh, that shows.
Gap. How's it going, Gap? Oh,
actually, I wonder when episode 3's coming out, actually.
It's so good to see you. What, Chain Smoking Cat?
Yeah, is that out already?
Oh, yeah, dude. Like, only... five episodes are out now.
Oh, man, yeah, because it was only 2 when you showed me, I think. So, yeah.
So,
I'm going to have to watch more now.
Yeah.
I can't stop watching, as disturbing as it is.
Dude, oh, okay, yeah. So
it's
whatever, Vince. After Chain Smoking Cat, I don't trust your recommendations anymore. Bullcrap. You will always trust my recommendations. Why? Because it is so funny. It is so good.
Oh, it is.
Oh, yeah, totally, 100%. So you love
and it. Isn't there a friend addicted to heavier drugs? The one she becomes is her neighbor? It's like, whoa, she's right out of it. It's like, wow.
Oh, and then the other one drinks, and the other one's a hardcore gamer, and the other one's another YouTuber. So, yeah, it's great. Neil Boeve? Neil? Well, I'm just going to say Neil. Neil, welcome to the show, and nice to have you here. And I hope you like and subscribe, and put up with the copious amounts of insanity that is part of this show. So, Like and subscribe. Hang out with all the rest of us because we're all nerds here, and we do all completely 100% nerdy stuff here. And yes, and I work for X Transbots. So if you have any questions, I will answer them to the best of my ability. And he asks, so is Zarek and Hook being shipped now? Then Zarek and Guardminder, his little drone, and the golden one that was in Super God Master Force. That's going to be shipping out this month. Okay,
By the way- Go
should
ahead.
be Hook should be this month. It should be this month. I will double check on that because I know he's getting everything ready for Hook now. So get ready for Hook. Because everybody wants them. Everybody's been asking me, when's Hook coming out? When's Hook coming out? And the only thing I can tell them is soon. And I know nobody wants to hear the word soon when it comes to collecting. So yeah. And Gap, dude, I'm glad you're back. And again, man, I'm sorry about the cats, and
Yeah,
I know
I'm
it's
not sure
hard.
about that.
And
Yeah.
we've been missing you, man. So, and
But-
Gap says, I have an important question about Halo. How does he take a piss in his armor if he can't take it off?
Okay, let me. This is such a misconceived notion. I'm
Okay.
going to quote, and this is on. This is from Google,
Ah.
and I've known this for. Yes, Master Chief can and does remove his Milnord armor in both the video games and expanded universe novels. While the game rarely depicts him unarmored to maintain player immersion, the character's mystique. The source material confirms that Spartans detach their armor for maintenance, repairs, hygiene, and downtime. So that's why I never understood why people were pissed. He takes his armor off, people. He's a soldier. That was such a dumb thing when people get annoyed by that. I'm like, he's not a friggin', oh my gosh. And that's why people were so mad at the show. They take their armor off, you idiots. Like, stop. No. They've never been forced to keep their armor on. That drove me nuts. That he's not a Mandalorian. He can take his armor off when he gets to sleep, when they hang out at a mesh tent and having their food. No, they can remove their armor. That drove me nuts.
See,
That drove me
I was
freaking nuts.
I was gonna say colostomy bag, but what do I know?
No, they actually can pee outside. They can take their armor off. Like you said, it's for the immersion factor. That's why you don't see it in the video games. But in the actual lore, yes, they can take their armor off. That's not a rule. That's why people. That frustrated me so much when people got so mad. He took his armor off because he can. You idiot! Oh my god! And that's one thing people hated about the TV show. I'm like, he's allowed to. You people, do you not understand the lore of Halo? You're not real Halo fans, and shut it. So anyway, that's why I got frustrated. And that's why I like the series, because they can take their armor off. But people are, no, he can't. Yes, he can. He's not a Mandalorian. Anyway, sorry, I just vent, because that's what people get so angry about. I'm like, then you don't understand the lore of Halo. It's like, no, they can remove their armor. They've always been able to. It's like, oh, frustrating. And that's why people didn't like it. Then clearly you don't understand the lore. Stop it. Anyway.
This, people of the interwebs, is the sound of passion.
It is. I love Halo. I mean, I remember I started playing consoles back in Nintendo, and I had a Sega, and blah, blah, blah. But then the next gen was a PlayStation 1. I had a PlayStation 1. Diablo is one of my favorites, because I didn't have a PC at the time, so I played Diablo. And then later on, blah, 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 blah. But then I was working security when I graduated. I came back. I was working security at a company, at a call center, and I did a nighttime shift. And they had a games room. And after I filled up my reports, I could do anything. After doing my rounds every hour, I would go to the games room and I would play. They had an Xbox. Oh, they have Halo in there. Let's see what this is about. I got addicted. I loved it. I was like, oh my god, I love this game. And I ended up buying an original Xbox to play Halo Combat Evolved. And then eventually I got a 360 and bought more of them. And it's like, I loved the Halo unit. I just loved them. I got into Xbox because of Halo. And then it's like, I actually have the Master Chief Collection on PC, which I'm planning on streaming soon on one of my channels. I'm not sure exactly which one it is. But probably Techno Sapien. But yeah, no, I love the Halo games. I do. The universe came to me by accident, just sitting in, doing my work as a security guard, and I played it like, oh, I love this. So, and that's when I got addicted to Halo. I was like, this is awesome. I'm buying an Xbox now. That's why I'm not a fanboy. I just love video games, you know? So it's like, just, yes. Oh.
Nice. Let's see. Okay, 1 second. Because I'm going to.
It is a brilliant
Rail
series.
design.
Exactly. I like the series. It's you know, there's many other great series out there. My all-time favorite, I could say the Fallout games are great, and now that Obsidian now owns Fallout again, they're Obsidian with Xbox and all these companies doing a lot of changes. Sadly, they fired like 3,200 people, which is sad. But Obsidian now owns the rights to certain parts of Fallout again. So the rumor is they're going to do remakes of Fallout 3 and New Vegas, which is pumps. That's one of my favorite series, is the Fallout series. But I also love the Halo series as well. So, but yeah.
You know what? You know what? You know what I finally, once and for all, actually want is Half-Life. Half-Life 3.
Oh, dude, yeah, shot, yes, hey, come on, Valve, you own Steam, you own,
God.
yeah, like, you're a multi-billion-dollar company, give us Half-Life 3, you bastards.
Man, that's all I want.
I just finished playing Half-Life again. I played in God mode because it's just easier and fun. That's a really hard game, but I played in God mode again, just having fun with the original Halo. Except not Halo, the Half-Life. But I played the Black Mesa version, which is an updated version with some added stuff. It's a little nicer looking. It's the It was more of a fan one, but it's pretty much the same game. But I played Black Mesa, and I'm gonna go back and replay. I actually have the orange box set, which is on Xbox, but I think I got it on PC too. And I'm planning on replaying Halo 2 and Halo 2.5. I want to get VR just to play Half-Life Alyx, which I heard is amazing. They say it's a new, like, you play the Alyx character. She's a good side character, and actually it's a very good VR game. And it continues the Half-Life lore. And a lot of people are thinking maybe there'll be a 3. But it's like, you know, they got their own company now. Valve, a.k.a. Steam. That's them. It's not like they can't give us a Half-Life 3. Come on. Get on your asses and give us a Half-Life 3. It's not like we don't want it. We want it. Damn you.
Yeah, exactly. Right? Just freaking give it.
Yes.
Like,
I
you
love the
know?
Half-Life series. That's a
Man.
great series. Oh, Gordon Freeman's amazing. He's a geeky scientist, but he's a badass. So,
Yeah, right? Yeah, no. Just
Now, Cyberpunk, I do love that. I can never get the expansion because I have it on PS4, and sadly, they only updated it on PS5. That's why I got to buy I eventually get the PC version because you can get the expansions. Sort of like another series, even though it's only 2 games, is Horizon Zero Dawn. I love Aloy. She's an amazing character. Even though they messed her up in the newer one, she's gay now. Like, whatever, I don't care. But I still love her character. It's the Horizon Zero Dawn. I love that game. Brilliant. Chef's kiss. And then you have Horizon Forbidden West. But again, you can get the original on PS4, but then the expansion's only available for PS5. I'm like, screw you. And the same with Cyberpunk. The expansion was only available on the PS5. I'm like, screw you. I'll just get the PC version. At least the expansions are all available there. So,
yeah, gotta hate that.
yeah.
Damn you all. Let's see here. Wait a minute.
Actually, yes, there's Street Fighter because Survivor, SummerSlam is on now. Actually, I'm kind of watching it under the side. 2 of the wrestlers are in it. Roman Reigns and Cody Rhodes are in the new Street Fighter movie. Cody plays Guile. Roman Reigns plays somebody else. I forget, one of the characters. But yeah, and they showed some of the trailers this week with Jason Momoa's character.
Yes. What did you think about that?
I like it. Jason's going to pull out. It just looks cool. I think he's going to kill it. So.
I'm hoping so. I really am.
He did an amazing Lobo. He did. I want to see. But he said I won't do a Lobo movie unless it's rated R. I'm like, yep, okay, I'm up for that. So.
No, true. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Because you can't have a Lobo movie unless it's filled with copious amounts of hitting and screaming and biting and violence.
Portal. Now they're another game by Valve that's brilliant. Chef's kiss. Portal 1 and Portal 2 I love the Portal series.
Portal
It's actually
was fun.
Oh my gosh! And it's on the orange, but I love the orange box set because I got it when I was with the Xbox 360. That's with the Halo 2 and Halo 2.5, and it also has Portal on it, and it has the other multiplayer one. I forget the name of it right now, but it was a very famous multiplayer. God, what was the name of that one again?
Ooh, that's a good question. Yeah, I'm trying to remember.
I'm gonna have to look it up.
Oh man, I don't remember. Huh?
Wait,
I
a
really honestly
second.
don't.
Hold on, I'll find it here somewhere.
So far, so good. This is coming out just Jim Dandy. Yeah, would you believe it that while I was training with Hungry Boy, this guy Hungry Boy, I had to actually learn how to draw
Team Fortress.
Team Fortress. Yes, yes.
Fun as heck. I usually wasn't into multiplayer games, but that was fun. That was fun.
Yeah. That game produced so many freaking memes.
Oh, it
was
did. And
unbelievable.
Valve is a powerful company, hence, but they, like I said, they're Steam. Steam is Valve, so it's not like they can't afford to be able to do a Half-Life 3. Come on, and do another Portal too while you're at it, because Portal. I actually have one of the minifigures of the little robots, and and just the storytelling in Portal. Even though I could sit there for hours when I used to do certain gummies, that I would play Portal because it's so relaxing. It is so relaxing to play, and it takes a lot of mind. You just figure out the puzzles, but it was fun to figure out the different puzzle solutions. Like, oh my gosh, this is amazing.
True.
Ugh.
It was. Yeah, it really was. It really was a thinking game.
Yeah, and by the way, Half-Life 2, there's Half-Life 2, Half-Life 2 Episode 1, and Episode 2. So technically there's 3 games on the orange box set, all to do with Half-Life. There's Half-Life 2, and then Half-Life 2 Episode 1 and 2. So it expands each one. So it's actually there's a lot to it. And then people are still waiting for 3, so.
Yeah, get on it, Valve.
Yes! Everybody wants it! Every video game thing, Game Ranks. That's a YouTube channel I've been following for years. They keep on talking about it, and everybody talks about it. We all want Half-Life 2 or 3.
Yeah,
Give it to us. Damn it.
Just frig. It's like, really?
You're a
does it have to
billion-dollar
be-
company. You
Yeah.
Valve, come on. You own Steam. It's not like you don't have the time to take a break and give us it. Damn it.
It's again. See what I was saying earlier. It's free money.
Yes. Oh, gosh. That would do so good. Right there. You'd sell it right on your Steam store. That's where I buy all my Half-Life now. And I've owned it for Xbox before in the past. I have the orange box set. But I rebought it on Steam, of course. And like I said, I eventually will. There's a couple other games. Yeah, but yeah, no. It's money waiting to be printed. And like I said, Alex did great. That's the virtual one they released a few years ago. It sold out. It did a lot of money. And it was a good game, too, I guess. Because it's a virtual reality one you're playing as Alex. Remember, she's the sidekick? That helps the father and stuff.
Yes.
Yeah, she's I like her character. She's badass. So that one was really cool, and it was like it did really good. And people are like, oh, is that hinting? Is that hinting? Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. So it's like
Maybe.
after that got released, it made good money. I'm like, come on, just do it. That proved right there. People want it. Come on.
Oh yeah. No. 100%.
Yeah.
100%. I'm trying to remember the last time I played Half-Life. Man, I know it's been a while.
I finished Black Mesa this year. Actually, it was earlier this year. I finally went in. Like I said, I played in God mode. I didn't care. I was like, I'm busy. I don't have time to really take time. I just wanted to play and have fun. So I finished it in God mode. Yeah, I cheated. I finished it years ago already. If I finish a game, I'll finish it first, and afterwards I'll do cheat codes. I don't care. And I finished that like 3 or 4 times in the past. So I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna play God mode now. And it's just a fun game. It's a cool story. It's just fun. So
Yeah. No, that was something I always did. Is I had to beat the game. No
Yeah.
cheat codes.
yeah.
I always started it. I always started on easy, and then
I started normal. I always do normal.
Oh yeah.
But if I get to a level, I'm gonna down to easy. There's certain levels I just can't. So, like, when you get stuck in one section, like, damn it, no, it's going to easy. And then when I'm done that level, okay, go back to normal.
Yep.
It's like,
Yep.
yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And then when I beat it, it's like, okay, fine, I'll try it on normal. And for some odd reason, I never went like really hard. I never did. I don't know why. But
I tried it with certain games, but no, I'm the same way for the most part.
yeah. But I mean, if I beat it on normal and I just want to have like stupid fun, then yeah, then I would just be doing the cheat codes like crazy.
God
So-
mode. I'm not dying at all.
Yeah, exactly.
Unlimited ammo. Psh, I'm having just.
You're looking up all the cheat codes, you know,
Yeah,
for
yeah.
no clip and all that jazz, and
Oh,
it's
just
like,
having
yeah,
fun.
yeah, exactly. And then you're starting to look up. It's like, okay, well, are there any hidden places here and there and stuff like that? And
Yeah.
looking them up. Oh yeah, love it.
It's still
Yeah.
hard, even God mode, because you got to fill puzzles. It's like, oh wait, how do I got to do here? What do I got to do
Mm-hmm.
there? Oh crap, I don't know how to do. So you still got to know what you're doing. So
Oh yeah, totally. Let me see here. Jason Fox. Okay, Mortal Kombat and Devil May Cry and Cyberpunk 2077. Some of the best stuff. Speaking of games, wasn't there a new Street Fighter movie trailer? Yep. No, we saw that. Somebody should do a multiverse of these games: Black Mesa, Half Life, Aperture Science, Portal. Yeah, and I forget the third game. Oh,
yeah, that's what we're saying. That's the Team Fortress.
Yeah, Team Fortress.
Yeah.
Check out
I think-
Lumberbricks. They do cyberpunk style building sets that light up and they look pretty cool. Oh, really?
I think, like you said, what was the Overwatch? I think a lot of them came from Team Fortress. That really inspired a lot of those games, I think.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because Team Fortress has
Oh!
been around for a bit.
Somebody mentioned Unreal. Yeah, Bill. I used to love Unreal Tournament, the original, back on PC years and years ago. Oh, it was so fun. It's like graphically, but I just played Unreal Tournament back as a kid. I used to love that on PC. Oh,
Yeah, I never did play Unreal. I never got around to it.
it was sort of like a more high tense version of like Doom, but you're bouncing around a lot more. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
I used to love
Actually,
Unreal
so far
Tournament.
that's coming out pretty good.
Actually, I was
Can
playing a couple days
anybody-
ago. It was Quake and Doom are two fun games if you get a chance. The classics. Oh,
Yeah, they are.
that's where it all started. The first persons and all that. So
Can anybody name what I just drew around this energy blast? Because I bet you some of you can identify what it is called.
oh, you're missing one spot. I see. Her hip, the back of her hip next to the belt.
Oh, yeah. No, you're right. You're right.
Leave it to me to concentrate on her bum. But anyway,
Exactly. Hey, you missed the rest of her ass. What?
there. Yay, there's her cute bum. Anyway,
Yeah. Perv.
looks like she has. Yes, I am. Looks like she has back nunchucks. That's what they look like. I expect her to be able to attack people from behind. And then while she's taking them from the. Okay, that sounded bad, but anyway,
No.
she has back nunchucks. It's like she can defend herself there.
I kind of thought of this. Wait a minute here. Let me see if I can bring it back up. I don't know. I just thought of this kind of like weird kind of like outfit thing where they're like these floating kind of little laser cannon kind of thingies that are kind of held to like a backpack like this right here, right?
Via the beam.
Yeah, but yeah, that
Yeah,
are
yeah.
kind of held together by this beam. So I thought, that might
No,
be
I
kind
like
of
the
interesting.
concept actually.
Yeah. So, and you know what? I don't know. Maybe it's kind of like maybe it's a concept that I might want to take further or something like that because I haven't looked at these in a while. So, but the spots that you see right here is named after a certain comic book artist in the field that obviously is not around anymore, but he dreamt of this when he was in World War II in France. And if you know what they are called, then you win. What do you win?
A
I
cookie.
don't. I don't know.
I
Yes,
have to go to your fridge and get it, or wherever it's in
you.
your house.
That's right. You win my respect, which is absolutely worthless.
No, no.
Which, which means absolutely nothing. So, because there's no monetary value to it. Is it Duke Nukem? No, no. You know what? Actually, I'm going to take this a little bit further. Wait a minute here. Okay.
Now, there's a movie that was supposed to have been made.
Oh yeah. Duke
John
Nukem?
Cena was going to
Yeah.
play Duke Nukem. Yeah, and now,
Oh, really?
I would have. I would have loved Cena as Duke Nukem. If you've ever seen John Cena's humor, he's not afraid to lie and not afraid to swear. Like he's not afraid. Like the old John Cena years ago, he would play. He would do a great Duke Nukem. If you've ever followed his career, he's not afraid to play those adult characters. He would do it. I think he'd do a great job. I don't blame him on the Peacemaker. That's just idiot boy writing the garbage. It's like,
Oh yeah, yeah. No, 100%. Yeah.
And like I said, I actually liked the first season of Peacemaker. I'm not ever watching second season because it's just no.
Yeah. No. Hell no.
No.
Forget that noise. Okay. I don't think we have really any answers, unless somebody's saying it on X and I have no idea. But no, I guess not. Okay. So the spots. If you were paying to Al Nickerson, that was on this channel when we were doodling and drawing. These are called Kirby Crackles,
Oh,
named after Jack Kirby.
the legend, the man, the myth, the legend.
Exactly. Because what Jack Kirby would do when he was in World War II is he was drawing, but he wanted something, as far as I remember the story going. He wanted something that kind of represented the power and the energy that would come out of certain, like, say, for example, at that time, like tanks, right? Or the energy and power that would come out of, like, say, a bullet out of a muzzle or something like that. And like sheer power, sheer energy. And so somehow he just kind of came up with this look, which was in a lot of the Marvel books that he would do. And yeah, so they just became known as Kirby Crackles, because it's like you kind of feel this crackling of energy and power as it's released, and it's like, you know what, I like that name, Kirby Crackles.
Kirby Quickles.
And when I used to read Silver Surfer back in the late 80s and 90s, when Ron Lim was doing it, he would very often add them to Silver Surfer whenever he was throwing energy around, you could say. Or I don't want to say casting, because that sounds like magic, and it's not exactly that. It's yeah, hurling energy, the power cosmic. Not cosmic power. It's called the power cosmic.
And by the way, just to say hi to everybody over in the X, we have 30 people following in the X right now. Don't forget, if anybody over there following here, to come to the YouTubes as well. Give us the like, subscribes, and share. And share it to fellow geeks. Goodness knows, if you're watching there, you have geeky friends as well. Share it to them, all the likeness, and they'd love this geeky channel. It's for everybody and anybody.
Exactly. That's right. What else we got here? Oh, Outpost Nerd. Oh, Outpost Nerd from yesterday, from Jill's channel. How's it going? Nice to see you here, and welcome to Huge Circles. To Huge Circles, because like I said, on Jill's channel, it's where we're drawing and doodling, and yeah, making a manga and stuff like that. So yeah, this is what's going on today. So. And he says, yeah, the first was great, and then they tried to tie the second season into the movies, and it fell flat. Okay. I'm trying to remember what you were talking about there, but let's see. Did Kirby hunt Nazis during World War II? Yes. Yes, he did. Jack Kirby 100% unequivocally hunted Nazis in World War II. And he almost lost his foot, apparently, because of the gout and stuff like that, and being in wet boots all the time and stuff like that. So, and Vin says, save. I am definitely 100% saving because I'd be a moron if I didn't at this point. So I'm going to save this as a JPEG as well. The data is converted from CMYK colors to RGB when imported. Yes, I'm okay with
Oh,
that.
Peacemaker 2. Yeah, nobody ever watched that. That's garbage.
Yeah, no.
It didn't
Peacemaker
even fall
2 is
flat. He was
yeah.
against Christ. He was against Christ. Made fun of, Jesus and stuff. Also, Peacemaker turned out gay or bisexual. It's like, what? What?
Yeah, because, I don't know, James Gunn.
Yeah, he doesn't like religion for some stupid reason. He's a piece of trash, so.
Because he's liberal.
No.
My nub on my pen is getting awfully short. Dang. I'm gonna have to replace
Are you
that.
taking a cold shower?
Maybe. I will not let you know.
But yeah, I'm not going to touch Peacemaker 2. And I like John. I'm a John Cena fan for his acting. I actually love his movies and stuff. He always does a fine job, but I just won't touch that with a 10-foot pole. I don't want to. It's like, no.
Yeah, no.
You're insulting religion. The character's gay by fours. Just a bunch of trash. Like, no.
Yeah, like why do that, man? You don't have
Yeah.
to do that.
Like, no.
You know, like this is what I don't understand. Just keep it as, how should I put it? Just keep it as
Season 1 was
neutral.
awesome. I love Season 1.
Yes,
It's fun.
just keep it as neutral as possible. That's all you got to
Yeah.
do.
100%.
And you're not upsetting anybody. It's just good guy versus bad guy. That's all you got to do, and everybody's happy.
Yeah.
In the end, it's
But
you know,
let's force
you
our
become the bad
ideologies on people and blah, 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 blah.
Yeah,
Just stop,
exactly.
stop. It doesn't work anymore.
no, it doesn't. It really doesn't. So, and that's why James Gunn, you will fail.
It already has. Look at Supergirl. That bombed so bad. It's like, oh my gosh. Like, oh, wow.
I will admit it. I downloaded it yesterday
Yeah.
out of sheer curiosity. And incidentally, yes, I did download from that link that you sent me as well. I won't say what it is. You'll just have to find out on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. So I will do the comparison soon.
You actually got to do that soon because it's going to be broadcast here in a couple of days.
I know, right? So
Get on it, young man.
if I only have so many time, Massa, why'd you rushing me?
I'll get out the whip, little boy.
But oh man.
No, I'm going to say, and I told Jason
I'm
this,
trying my
I
best.
didn't hate Supergirl. Like, all in all, it wasn't the worst movie I've ever seen. I mean, she's not a bad actress. She's just an idiot as a human. I think she's kind of cute. But it just, no, I don't want this bitchy character. That was dumb. Like,
Right.
no, I don't like the attitude of the character. There's some scenes she was okay in. And I love Lobo. Lobo was badass in here. But the movie itself wasn't the worst thing I've ever seen. But Superman is so cocked in this. I hate Superman in that universe. He's just a
really?
wimp. He's just, no, I mean, give me Henry. Give me Christopher Reeves is the ultimate. And then second, Henry. And third, actually would be not, people might talk TV and no, I thought the guy in that other movie, what was his actor's name again? And the one film. He only did the one film. He was also in he was also in the TV series of the CW. He played other characters, Adam or whatever that character, but he was one of the Supermen.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Brandon something or something like that.
Yeah.
Good actor. I think he did a good Superman. I just blame the bad writing in that film. I think he did a good Superman. So,
Yeah, no, he did. I didn't mind him in the movie when he played Superman in the movie, like, ages ago. So, and then I think he played, what was it, the Atom
Brandon
in
Roth. Brandon
in
Roth. Yeah.
yeah,
Good
in
actor. Good
in
actor. I
in the
enjoyed him with
TV
Superman.
series.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
No, it was.
And actually, on the alternate universe, he got to play Superman again once, which was kind of cool.
Yeah, that is pretty cool. So,
Oh, people say about that she looked like shit. No, she didn't. She's actually kind of cute. If you see, a lot of people hate her. Oh, she's ugly. No, she's not a bad-looking woman. I thought that was a little. See, hating on her looks. That's kind of. I think that's weak sauce. I'm sorry, people judging people on their looks. I think she can be cute. She was not bad looking in Game of Thrones. It's just people want to down on her and hate on her. That, to me, I hate when people do that. It's like, I don't judge people on their looks. And actually, like I said, I think she wasn't a bad looking girl. But just her attitude made her look ugly. Her attitude was ugly. Because she's like, whatever, blah, 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 blah. Gene Kane was good, but I'm saying just the movie universes. And the new guy sucks. He's the worst Superman ever done. He's a cucked Superman. He's like a wimp. I hate him. And I don't hate the actor, but just the character, no. Garbage.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you got to look at it this way. The Millie. There's obviously a reason why she was hired to play the role that she does in Game of Thrones, or not Game of Thrones, but in that universe, right? So obviously, in that sense,
The Atom. By the way, he played the Atom.
yes.
Yeah.
So in that sense, she's not. I mean, obviously she's not ugly, right?
No.
Because otherwise she wouldn't have gotten the role. But I mean, yeah, and like you said, it's the attitude that essentially, makes her ugly, right? So, and I do gotta agree with that. Yes, I mean, if you're displaying like stupid friggin' attitude like that,
The
well,
male
I
gaze,
just-
blah, blah, blah. No,
Yeah.
she's queer. Shut up. Just stop. Like, go
exactly.
away.
It's like,
Supergirl is not
if
queer.
this happens to bomb, then it's all because of complaining white Christian men that
Yeah, it's like, shut up. Like, that's the
like-
part I don't like, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. That's
Yeah.
what really makes you stupid and retarded and ugly because whatever happened to liberal tolerance and being accepting of others' beliefs and stuff like that. Oh no, but that doesn't count if you happen to be of a certain European stock type of demographic.
Yeah.
So we can't have that now, can we? No, that's naughty. So, so what I'm trying to do
Melissa
here,
did an amazing Supergirl, and she was hot in the role. So,
yes,
Oh,
that
yeah.
I will agree with you on that. Yes, 100%. And even though I'm not reading all your comments, chat, because I am trying to draw.
no, she doesn't
whatever it
have
is.
none. She's a female. And like I said, she's not even a bad female. And I don't even think she's queer in real life. So I don't know. They just made that come off like. So, but that's just that's the popular thing, and stuff. It's out of whatever.
Yeah, she's going by the flavor of the month of what I should like, kind of.
Yeah.
thing.
Sort of
Yeah.
like that thing. I seen that meme. This girl goes up to a food stand, and then there's this guy selling tacos. It's a funny one. And then she's like, yeah, blah, 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 making some. It should be racist. You're selling tacos. You're white. I bet you have a Italian guy, or no, whatever, Mexican guy slaving on the thing. And then the guy, he says, whatever. And then the guy behind him doing the
Oh,
cooking
yeah.
he
Yeah.
starts talking. He's Chinese or Japanese or something. And then she goes blank. And then the guy next to her says, wow, this is like watching a computer go glitch. You just don't know what to be offended by right now. And she's like, it's so hilarious. It's just because people get offended about anything. I don't know what to be offended about right now. It's like, yeah, society, it's so stupid. I'm tired of it. Let's be offended by the thing of the month. Like, just stop.
Yeah. It's like, I don't think it's even that. I think it's like I think they have to try to
Yeah.
find something to be.
They just want to be
offended at.
angry. And by the way,
Yeah.
yeah, the Supergirl show wasn't well written. I didn't hate it because I just kind of put that. I can put that stuff out of my head, and she still did a good job as Supergirl. She did the classic, kind, loving Supergirl. She played the character. I don't blame writing on her. So yeah. No, she
Yeah.
doesn't look like the feral kid. No, she doesn't. She does. People compare her to that kid in Mad Max. I love the Mad Max series. I greatly love the Mad Max series, the original. Please bring them back one time to meet up with the other one. It's just
Oh, hell yeah.
And if anybody ever tried the video game, it's amazing. But no, she's not a bad little girl. People always compare. I thought it was dumb. I was like, no. She's actually, yeah. So, but
Yeah.
I think she's cute, but her attitude makes her kind of like she has an attitude. Like personally, why do movies not have publicists anymore that rein these people back? Like seriously, just shut up. Stop
Yeah.
talking to the. Like
Yeah.
they don't exist. They just let the mouth off and just yeah.
I think we need to bring back shot collars for publicists, for
No, I 100%
for-
agree. But
for
anyway,
handlers
yeah.
that should be handling stars. They should all have shot collars
Or she can call me master. Oh wait, did I say that?
or that. Hence the
But
shot
no,
collar.
no. Wait, seriously, publicists don't do their job anymore. A lot in these people. I don't get it. You're gonna and you crash. Could Supergirl have done better? Maybe if you shut her up. But since she basically downed against the entire fan base, nobody's gonna see it. It's like no.
Exactly.
Like no.
It's like, well, all right, fine. You learn the hard way then.
And
So-
even women didn't want to go see it because guess what? Most women fan base are against that BS too. They just want a good comic book too.
Yeah, that you know what, and that was the weird thing too, because as soon as this was bombing, what does Warner Brothers and Millie Alcock say? It's like it's women's fault that this is bombing because
Yeah,
they're
they just
not-
shot up against women too. It's
Yeah.
like, wow.
because you're
That's
not
not gonna help.
supporting women in the movie theater. That's primarily dominated by men. It's like, oh, for God's sake.
First off, it's not dominated by men. I'm tired of this BS. There's women executives. There's women company owners. There's women in the industry. There's highly successful female actresses who have #1 roles. Sarah Connor. Let me see. Alien, the originals, led by a woman. The original Wonder Womans. Like, oh my gosh, I could go on with it. And this is just the geekosphere. We could talk great films, spy films, other female leads. There's tons of amazing female leads out there. And no, Jennifer Lawrence wasn't the first. Sorry, but no. I'm sorry.
Blasphemy!
Women can do amazing things too. 100% they can. Damn straight. And it's like, I'm tired of this. Men rule the world. Now, let's break it down. If we break down, do you know the important jobs in our world? That's why I hate when women say that men can't. If men went away, where would be better? Well, you wouldn't receive your gas, your oil, your food. Nothing would be delivered to you. Your energy would die out. Power would go out. Your internet would die. Everything probably would stop working. Your toilets would get backed up. Everybody's needed. Men are needed. And guess what? Women are needed too. The world wouldn't work without women. So, sorry, the caretaker, the killer, everybody has their role in our planet. I'm tired of this and that. Shut up. No, women and men in this world keep this world running together as we need it. Anyway, that's just, yeah.
Nope. Makes sense, dude.
Yeah.
Makes sense. God, you don't see animals bitching about this kind of thing. I mean, damn,
No!
man.
They just do what they gotta do. They breed and bring more animals. They're like, we don't care. It's human stupidity, it's human stupidity. So.
Exactly.
Actually, women can write the women in the snow. They have little funnels that they can do it with. It's a little funnel that can aim.
That's right.
Yeah.
Exactly. It's a special power only we have to be able to write in the snow. So
Just don't eat the yellow snow. Especially as
No,
Canadians,
exactly.
never eat the yellow snow.
that's right. Every time a modern movie fails, no, they blame us. Yeah, and I'm okay with that. It's like, all right, whatever. One of the first videos about great female leads. Women can't pee standing up. Oh no, they can. It just dribbles down their leg. So
Yeah.
it's kind of messy. Let's see. Shower drains can be clogged all the time. Man. Bill, the extended cut of the 1984 movie Supergirl is officially known as the director's cut. Running at 138 minutes, about 24 minutes longer than the standard U.S. release.
I didn't mind that film, but it wasn't the best. Like it was, and she was okay at Supergirl, but I'd give me Melissa over her any day. Sorry.
Yeah, no, agreed. So they can help me right in the snow. Yes, they can, nerd. Totally, 100%. But the yellow snow is lemon flavored. That's right.
I don't want to ask how you know.
Oh my god. Lemon tots. So, Commander Classified. Yeah, the world as we know it would fall apart if men weren't keeping the infrastructure going, and I don't see women asking to do the dangerous jobs.
And now, let me
know,
give a small
true.
point in this. Is there a small percentage of women that can? Like I said, that's why it's not 100% men. There's still
Yes.
maybe a 4 or 5% do it, and there's women are badass. My hat's off to them. There is truck driver women. There is women working on oil rigs and doing that. It's a very rare, but there is 100%, and my hat's off to them. But the majority of it is not. That's why it's still 90-some%. Is it's mostly men. Again, there's badass women out there, and damn straight awesome. But that's an infrastructure that. Let's be honest, the world would fall upside down. But then again, like I said, if there's no women on the planet, the world would fall upside down. We need both sexes on our planet. And guess what? There's only 2 sexes. But we need both sexes on our planet. Sydney Sweeney for Power Girl, 100%. I've said that for years, Vince. She'd fit Power Girl perfectly. By the way, though, there is a new, was it Emma Frost? They did cast her, I think, finally.
Yes.
She looks good. I don't know who the actress is, but damn, she's going to fill that role perfectly. Oof.
Yep. In spades.
I forgot. Yes. But yeah, no. Sydney Sweeney, 100% Power Girl.
I agree. That would have been the perfect cast right there.
Yeah.
Yep. 100%. I would have been okay with that. Wait a minute. What am I doing wrong here?
By the way, you're going to have to send me that link to Chainsmoker Girl again. I have to find it again. I can't find it anymore.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I had it, but I lost it. So I'll have to get that from you again, where you can watch them. Because I want to watch them again. I only watched the first 2, but now there's more. It's like, I want to watch it again. As weird and strange it is, it's addictive.
It is rather, isn't it? So,
Yes.
okay, hold on a
So
second
go
here.
ahead.
I
Not
am...
right now, but later on. Yeah.
Oh, no, I got to do this now. So,
Oh, that.
Because-
Okay.
yeah, because I'm going to share, you know what?
Gab,
Because, yeah,
trust me, I know some girls, if you said that to them, you'd be down. Like my cousin who works in this, she was in the army. She scares me. She could hurt me. But she's got the biggest heart. She's an angel, but she was top 5 percentile in men and women. She's a badass. I wouldn't mess with her. No. I wouldn't. Yeah, no. She'd be making guys get a sandwich for her. So.
I'd be okay with that. No. So, yeah, I'm going to get one myself, too. So, okay, so there we go. I'm going to share that in the... She does have nice jeans. I'm going to share that in the chat. And I'm going to share that in the private chat with my illustrious
We still
techno-saving
need
Tom.
women, though. Yeah. We still need, even if they do that, you'll need women.
Oh, yeah,
Women are the
100%.
caretakers of the world. They have that nurturing atmosphere, and stuff that men honestly don't really have. They think they do, but no, they don't really. And women are the nurturers of the world. That's why people have the roles on the planet. To keep that's why the world's so messed up, because they lose their chance of these roles. If we bring it back to normality, the world will be a better place then again. Yes. Yeah.
Yep. There you go. So there's a link I put in the chat there, in case anybody wants to know, because I shared this with Brandon, the anime guy. And if you don't want to give your money to Crunchyroll, because Crunchyroll is sort of kind of changing.
Crunchyroll's garbage now. Yes, I used to love it.
It is. And yeah, no, not no more. So what I'm providing all of you right now is a free link to go watch some anime that is, just as good as Crunchyroll, and it's 100% free. Because I like the word free, and if anything means anything to you guys like it does me, it's free to go ahead and use and watch
Yeah,
copious
I
amounts of
actually,
anime.
like I told you, I
Uninhibited.
reorganized all my bookmarks, and I now have a separate section for streams. I turns out I had live theater streams, I had documentary streams, I had everything there. So I got all my streaming networks that I can find, free streams of course, but I have a lot of cool streaming and watch free wrestling. I can watch live performances and but now that's added to it now as well. There.
Commander Calcified, I feel like a Chuck Norris joke is coming. Yeah, it's getting there. So, let's see what else here. Let's see when Spidey makes up hot. Okay, so
Speaking of, I gotta get to my stream because wrestling starts. Yay!
Spidey is making some. Okay, yeah, super. Yeah. So, what else? What else has been going on here? Let me think here. Why does it constantly go to?
Why does
Okay.
it go to that? Walk documentaries online. I can watch a lot of cool free stuff now online. Yay!
There we go. Right.
This is why Brave is amazing. It just I don't have a bunch of pop-ups anymore on these streaming sites. It just goes right to it because Brave blocks everything.
It's nice, isn't it?
It is so nice.
Yeah. Let me see here. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. So, yeah, all the shading I'm gonna add in later. That's what I'm gonna do. So, but yeah, with the right pen, it does make things look a little bit better. So, which I'm liking. And because you got to remember, I did all of this in pencil, and Sunday.
That's me starting the pay-per-view SummerSlam Night 2, so it's on in the background, but I'll turn the sound off there.
No, it's all good. Well, then again, yeah, I'd probably get hit with a copyright claim if that would have happened.
Yeah.
It's like, wait a minute, you're not supposed to be watching that.
I've heard that people say, Jason even said that, a lot of people said, this new Spider-Man film might be the best Spider-Man film ever done.
A lot of people are saying that.
Yeah, so I'm like, I might have a job in the next few days. I'm going to have enough money. I'm going not this week, but next week. I'll go cheap nights on Tuesdays, so I'll try to get some dollar store treats, and I'll go on Tuesday, and next Tuesday. Not this coming, but next, because I want to see it, so it's like, yeah.
I think, okay, because when we were talking about this on Titillating Tuesdays, a lot of people were guessing of who Sadie Sink is. And apparently, those guesses were correct.
I don't know. I don't remember them, and I don't need to know.
Good, because I'm not going to mention it all over again.
Good.
Yeah, so all I'm going to say is interesting. You guys, I'm not going to say me or us, but
You guys, rich. No, I'm just kidding.
exactly. I'm going to say you guys, totally right, 100%. You guys do the good work. So let's see. I'm going to add a little
The
bit.
sleuths are amazing. They're sleuthing and sloshing and sniffing and diving
Dipping and dumping and
diving.
yes. Oh yes. So also to everybody out there, remember Tuesday is where we have our copious amounts of fun day, celebrating the 5th anniversary of being on this channel by not being on this particular
No spoilers,
YouTube
people.
channel.
Shush it. Shush. No spoilers.
That's right.
Stay spoiler free, people. Shush, please.
That's right. Spoiler free. Nobody knows what's going on. You don't need to know. Yeah, so remember, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, we're going to be starting at 6:30 Mountain Time, which I like to call Republic of Alberta time, which drives Tom's nuts.
Wasn't
And
that? Wait. Sorry. Somebody said. I don't mean to break away. Who? Where was that? Hey, you guys! Wasn't that Electric Company?
yeah, it was, wasn't it? Yeah.
I used to love that. That was where Morgan Freeman made his appearance. Hey,
Yes.
you guys! Morgan Freeman. He was a kid actor at the time, doing Dracula and many other cool characters. And look at the career he had after that. But yeah, Electric Company was a kid show. It was amazing.
Yep.
Sort of like a Sesame Street, but it had, it was amazing. Yeah, and that was Hey, you guys came from.
Yeah. It was like older
Yeah.
Sesame Street.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that being said, Max, hey man, how's it going? Bill, the Titanic sinks. Spoilers. Damn you! remember the 5th of November. Yeah. Yeah. Kudos
Hey,
on
with
you
the
guys.
Goonies. No, yeah,
right.
that's it. Hey, you guys was also the Goonies, but originally it was on the Electric Company. Yeah.
Yes, that's right.
So it was both. Sloth got it from the Electric Company.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because it was originally on the Electric Company. That was in the 70s. That show. It was a TV show. Hey, you guys! And they said it. But Sloth got it from
that's so
there.
good.
But Sloth said it too. Yeah, I do. Yeah, you're right on that. But actually, first it was Electric Company, and then it was Sloth. They did. And there's a show. They was talking about remaking that. I was like, don't leave that. That's a classic. That's a freaking classic. Don't touch my.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Don't touch my Goonies. I slap them. So, yeah, no. But
Yeah.
Goonies, yeah. Sloth did say you guys are right, but originally it was the Electric Company. You can look that up. But
Yep.
yeah, but Sloth said it too, 100%.
No, he totally did. Totally 100%.
That's where he got it from, I think, is the Electric Company, because that's a show I religiously watched. And there was the Bloodhound Gang. It was a sideshow, part of the Electric Company. It's these 3 kids that would solve mysteries, sort of like
Yes.
Scooby-Doo type thing. It was like they'd solve these mysteries going on, and the Bloodhound Gang, and it's like, yeah. I used to love the Electric Company. It was like a hip version of Sesame Street,
Yeah, I remember that. Man, that was so
Yeah.
good. Bloodhound Gang.
yeah.
God, I totally forgot about the Bloodhound Gang.
I'm
But,
old. I remember these weird, stupid things.
We're so ancient. Oh my god. No, I remember that. I remember that.
yeah.
Jeez.
Yes, I am. We're all old. And I'm proud of it. Damn it, I'm 53.
I
and don't care.
remember the time when dinosaurs ruled the planet. And
Back to the Future. That's another one I heard
Stuff.
rumors of. Exactly, and I don't want that redone either. So no. that
no,
can't be
no.
done.
God,
No,
no. Don't you dare, Hollywood. If you do, I'll kick you in the shins. Shin kicks. Because nobody can get away from shin kicks. Okay.
Not even the midgets.
Nope. And they're the most effective at shin kicks because they're already down there. And
By the way, I follow
will
this girl
hire
on
copious
TikTok.
amounts of them.
She's only 4'7", but she's like a woman in her 20s. Why am I not offended by that? She looks like a normal girl. She doesn't have the smaller people features. But she's just shorter. Would I date her? Hell yeah, because I'm only 5'6", so I'd be taller to her.
You'd be like a giant.
I know. So I'd be like that 6-foot guy that everybody likes to like, claims
Yes.
to like. So yeah, I'd be that guy to her. So yeah.
That'd be perfect.
Yes, I know. It's like, damn, she's cute. She's an adult. She has normal features and stuff. Like, yeah, I'd date her 100%. If she's
Totally.
cool, that is. So
Yes, that is rather important. So, yeah. Yeah.
no way.
What way?
Nothing. It's just wrestling. It's something getting stirred into it. Just something big happened. For the #1 contendership, it was supposed to be Sami Zayn versus Finn Balor, but Gunther, who beat Aldis last night, is now put into the #1 contender match just now. So it's like, ooh, that was unexpected. That was kind of cool. Anyway.
Nearly as big as Elliot Page says Vince.
Oh,
yeah,
no,
totally. 53, God, yeah, Gap.
Do you know the scary
53
thing
again, actually.
is Elliot Page when Ellen Page, she was a beautiful woman. She really was. I thought she was, and a good maritimer at that. It's like, yeah, and a good actress. I liked her stuff. I liked her roles. You know, she was, you know, but then all of a sudden, just why, you know? And she seems so bitter. She seems so angry. I'm like, are you sure that's what you really wanted to do? You're so angry at the world. I think it's mental health. I feel bad for her. I do. I genuinely do.
Yeah, I kind of do.
Yeah.
Until I saw her at the Calgary Comic Con.
Yeah, I heard about that. It wasn't just... She's just mentally lost, and I feel bad for her. I mean, I'm still a fan of her previous work. You know, I thought she was an excellent actress, and like I said, a good maritimer. It shows maritimers can make it big. Good on her for being a success, but then she got part of the crew, and everybody else. It just
Yep. The funny thing is
I like girls with small boobs. I don't mind them, but anyway, somebody said that.
Is that wait a minute? The funny thing is she was sitting a couple of seats down from Gina Carano, which is awesome. Which is where I got to meet Drunk 3PO, and which is actually pretty cool. So actually, I should get a hold of him at some point. But anyway, yeah, and just the look on her face was just. You look like a very unhappy type of person.
No way! Sorry, Kevin Owens just came out. My all-time favorite. He's a Canadian. He's back after being away for over a year. Oh, I'm gonna cry. Sorry. I better scare. I warn people now. I get emotional watching wrestling, and Kevin Owens is in the #1 contendership for the world title, and he's Canadian from Montreal. My all-time favorite.
And Vince, no, I haven't either, because yeah, the look on her face as she was just sitting at her table.
I'm going to mute and scream for a sec.
Okay, good enough. No, actually, you know what? Don't worry about it. You don't have to. Okay, well, I guess he's going to anyway. It doesn't matter. So,
I had to call a friend to make sure to let him know. It's like, when it comes to wrestling, trust me, I'll pound my chest and freak out. It's like wrestling is a passion. And this is Kevin Owens. He's the all-time best. He's been out for a year with a neck injury. He thought his career was over, but he's back, and he's one of the best talkers and great wrestlers. He's out of shape. You look at him; he's got a belly and stuff. But wow, he's the all-time best. But yeah, Kevin Owens. Anyway, yeah. Continue on.
Oh my god.
Well, okay then. Yeah, no. Damn, that's way too thick. Yeah, she just looked.
That's what she said.
She just looked like a sad sack, man. Just bitter. Just you could just see the bitterness in her soul. It's pretty sad. It really honestly is, you know. And you know, she tried doing the whole activist thing, and it's like, you really need to stop doing that, because nobody gives a crap about your little message. We're here to see you, and if you can't do that, then we don't need to be here. That and her line was like really short at her table. No pun intended. Although that is pretty funny, so when you think about it. Yeah. So, but you know, it wasn't a complete loss, because I ended up with a autograph from Gina Carano that day, which was awesome. So I was happy about that. 2 actually. I think I'm finished. So, and I can prove it. Anyway. So I might. Let me think here. I'm gonna do something. Anyway, to everybody that happens to be watching right now, I hope you, if you're new here, that you kind of find this a little bit interesting. Because, especially if you're watching this for the first time, and you are wondering how comics are done, especially in Clip Studio Paint.
Yeah, Gina's hot. Yeah, I totally agree. This is awesome. I'm crying.
Let me see here.
Canada,
just-
I still love my flag. See, that's the thing. That's the thing. And I always say this. This is why I'm again. Like, has Canada gone downhill? 100%. 100%. 100%. But to me, just like if things happen in America that were bad, would you still give up on the American flag? Would you still give up on America when Biden was in power? No, because you love your country. You know, that's why when I'm tired when people say, I look at the American flag and I think racism, then you're an idiot. I'm sorry. No, that's what I believe in. Canada. Canada is still a beautiful country. We have great history. You know, we do, and that's why I'll never give up on it. Because just because we've had bad leadership and that has ruined it, and the WEF, you know, I still love what we used to represent. You know, we were freedom. We were just amazing stuff. You know, kitchen parties and so many other things, especially here in the Maritimes. You know, that's why I love what Canada used to stand for. What we are now, it's a shame because it's being taken over. But there's an agenda, and
Exactly.
we're the training ground of what's going to happen in America too. Because think about it: in the next election, if something happens, that's going to happen more down the state. Look at New York. Look at Minnesota.
Oh God, yeah, yeah.
Or no, what was it Michigan? It's basically sort of like Brampton. They have like mostly all foreigners there now. So it's like just like I mean New York. People are leaving New York in droves. It's mostly one-sided country. You know, it's like. But anyway, I don't want to go into it because I don't want your channel to get taken down after what me and Jason said. But I can go really angry about what's going on our planet. So.
Oh no,
yeah.
that's fine. That's why we're here. You know, and
But I love my country. I love my flag. I will always stand up for it. To me, it's time to fight against the stuff that's ruining what we meant at one time, though. We were great at
Exactly.
one time, and I do want to make. I used to love Elsie Wayne. She was a she was a
awesome.
St. John. She said we were the greatest little city in the East, and she would go to Ottawa and fight them in Ottawa. I'd watch her yell at Ottawa like, "Oh my gosh, we need a mayor like that in our city." But yeah. Oh yeah, actually.
a post nerd. Agreed. Agreed.
Oh, exactly. And actually, they say they're amazing for our mental health to touch them, and but do it
It is.
consensually. Don't ever touch a woman, otherwise, you're a piece of trash. But if consensually she's okay with it, then go ahead and enjoy it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with that. Let's see. And it's really over. Go to a Canadian hospital for a hangnail, and they want to put you down. That's true because
Did you hear
my
them?
dad
They actually put-
recently
Go ahead.
had to wait for over 48 hours to be let into to be able to get a room. Because he's not doing well, and that is it is retarded. It's really outrageous. So I disagree with the government in Canada, and they'll put you in an institution. Well, that might be partially true, Personer, but in Canada we don't have institutions anymore. Kind of like I believe the United States. Because they shut them all down and they let all the crazies out in the streets. So what they probably will do is put you in a different type of institution, which we like to call jail, and probably up to 25 years. So
Wasn't there a video of somebody in Canada being pulled over, and the police were saying, "Oh, we have to bring you in for mental establishment." I'm like,
Yeah.
what?
Yeah.
That was like, no, that's illegal. That should be illegal, 100%. Like,
Yeah.
no, we have to question him. It's probably because something they posted on social media or something.
It was.
They can do that now in Canada. It's like, that's disgusting. No, that should not be. No, that's it's wrong.
I totally 100% agree with you. Yeah, it was a gentleman in BC,
Yeah.
and he got pulled over by the cops, which kind of is amazing about how they managed to find him while he was in his car driving somewhere, and apparently there was a psychologist or a psych dude that was with this gentleman, and it's like, we're questioning about whatever it was that you posted, and we want you to come in for because we believe we've assessed you already without an assessment done for you to be deemed mentally unfit, and it's like, but you haven't even done an assessment. Well, we did an assessment right here and now, so. Yeah.
Yeah, there's something
That's-
going on that's a little bit more insidious, and
It is.
I just don't understand it. And just yeah, and I'm a proponent of mental health. I have a book you can buy on Amazon it's my poems back in my 20s and teens that deals with mental health, and I've been a proponent of it. Have issues in my past. I'm not going to go into it because I get in trouble, but I've had issues. Blah 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 blah. And my poems are proof that you can come back from hard times and still be a success. So,
Exactly.
and my horror film that I hopefully gets accepted into the film festival will be something that it also deals with mental health, which I'm a proponent of to increase some people's mental health. We need to help each other, and and stuff. Should there be more mental health hospitals? Yes, there's not enough. I mean, look at the way of the world nowadays. People think they're cats. No, it's like our world's mental health
Yeah.
is too free. So it's sad. I mean, and we need to. Jordan, or was it Jad? Jordan Peterson has mentioned that we need to improve on that. So
Yep. Lately, over the past couple of days, what's been going on here in Alberta, and this is why, Canadian Spider-Man, if you're still here, which I'm probably pretty sure that you are. Here's the other thing. I don't know if you caught it, Spidey, but aside from the whole Danielle Smith looking like she's cucking to Carney, which I'm not entirely 100% sure about, but it looks that way on camera. However, like I said, she probably somebody threatened her. It's possible because let's face it, that does happen. But the other thing is that recently, the police department in Edmonton has posted, I believe, on their Twitter that essentially, to sum it up, hate has no business in Canada, and
No.
essentially in a roundabout kind of way, saying that we will arrest you for hate speech.
yeah.
It's like, okay, well, yeah, but the thing is, you still cannot define what hate
What is hate speech?
speech is exactly in Canada. So, because what I think is perfectly normal speech would be hateful to some blue-haired feminazi out there. Quoting a Bible verse could be extremely
Yes!
offensive and hate speech to an atheist.
Sorry.
Me getting totally 100% butthurt and offended that Tom just yelled in my ear right now from celebrating wrestling right now, which is totally
Kevin
100%
Owens just
fake.
won. He's the number one
It's-
contender.
No, I'm kidding. But you know what I mean? It's like this is what they're posting in Alberta, and it's like, no, no. I know we don't technically have free speech in Canada. We don't.
No, we don't. We don't. No.
But to say that, hey, whatever we deem is hate speech now, we're going to throw you in the paddy wagon, basically. No, this is another reason why we need to leave Canada. I know Tom doesn't like to hear it, and you know what?
No, it's
And
not about
everyone-
leaving. To me, it's not that I don't. It's about I want to fight.
Yes. No.
I wanna-
And I completely understand. I do, and I believe in what Tom is saying as well. I do. Don't think that I'm at odds. Everybody that happens to be listening on the chat on Rumble on X and here on the YouTubes, that
We're still up, by the way. YouTube hasn't done anything yet. Thank goodness.
Well, no, exactly right. It's probably the way I'm wording things at this point.
Smart
but,
man.
You have to be, or at
Yeah.
least you have to believe that you are. So, but I mean,
Yeah.
like everybody in the chat, don't think that I am at odds with Tom about wanting to leave. I'm not. I would like us to stay a nation, but I know when you're getting the bums rush enough to know that everybody's freedom is at stake. It's like
Oh, and
we get it in Alberta, what you guys already know in America, that freedom to choose and say whatever you want is essentially God-given, right? That you should be allowed to say and do whatever you want, and that sure, somebody might not like it, but you still have the freedom to say it. We don't, and it's now more than ever under attack like crazy because I have to look at it this way. It's it's about it's not just about me or everybody in this province or my neighbor, but it's mostly about like the reason why we came out here to Alberta in the first place. It's like thinking of my kids of what kind of future they're going to have, right? It's thinking ahead for their sake as well, because I don't want the reason why we moved out here to Alberta is because you know
Better taxes.
better taxes, yeah. And back home, unfortunately, like, and Tom can attest to this, you're lucky if you find a part-time job. You know,
That's why I'm trying to make it on my own now. Because even
Yeah.
if I get a part-time job or anything, you're just gonna be struggling. Even
Exactly.
a 9 to 5 is struggle. Hence why I'm trying to build on my own business, because that's the only way I'll ever own a house is this way.
yeah, it's
Yeah,
pretty much it.
100%.
Doesn't Canada also have to Magna Carta? I don't think so because technically we're not part of Europe, and we
And
didn't
let
really
me-
sign into anything really. But
Let me
but-
add
but-
to your point.
yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
go ahead. Go ahead. You finish. You finish
Well,
first.
well, okay, and the thing is, that's the reason why we came out here. It's because there was work and there is opportunities and stuff like that, but it seems like whenever you move, you again kind of get the bum's rush because now for the past 15 years we've had a liberal government over our heads and is just basically trying to squash everything, just thus making it harder, even more so, to get ahead. And
Yep.
but it's because a friend of mine a few years ago, with the vehicle that I got right now, I kind of bought it off of him, and he's like, I'm moving to Texas because Canada's just gone, and that was like about maybe 6 years ago, if not maybe a little bit longer, and it's like, well, if everybody leaves, who's left to fight for the country? It's not going to be very many people, but sometimes you have to realize when you're in a kind of a no-win situation, when your government is constantly being bought out by foreign powers, and you know that things more than likely aren't going to get better, especially when the eastern half of the country has more seats in the Senate when you're constantly outvoted all the time. Which doesn't really make
And that's
things
not including the
fair.
Maritimes. That's mostly Ontario and
Ontario
maybe
and
Quebec.
Quebec.
They don't
Yeah.
even think Maritimes exist. They're as far as we go. The Maritimes are just a joke. But anyway, that's,
Yeah.
But continue.
Yeah, but Vince says, but you're part of the British Empire and still part of the Commonwealth. That's
Not
true,
really
but not
much.
really. Yeah,
Not really. No, I mean, no, we're not part of that as much as we used to be. No, but they
Yeah.
appreciate it, but not really officially part of that anymore. No.
so as much as I as much as I how should I put this, as much as I used to like being Canadian, my government has soured it where I don't want to anymore. And I have chosen to think about what is going on here in this province as an adventure of sorts, as a undiscovered country, so to speak. Kind of like Star Trek Five, the Undiscovered Country. It's kind of like that. It's like being part of an adventure, of this grand adventure that doesn't happen very often in this world, and really truly making an opportunity out of yourself. Hopefully, at least. But Outpost Nerd, Maritime what? Oh, well, the Maritimes. We're talking about, New Brunswick, PEI, Nova Scotia, and for, much as we make fun
Past
of them,
anything
Newfoundland.
past Quebec, we're jokes. I mean,
Yeah.
technically, I think, and honestly, I'm going to say this. I hope I don't get shot. The New Brunswick is the testing ground for the WEF.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we everything starts here in this province. But and is it a beautiful province? Hell yeah, but not that way. But anyway,
Yeah. So,
and they're knocking at my door. I'm dead. Goodbye. No, I'm just.
yeah, exactly. Nice to see you, people. We're
By
done.
the way, hire me. I'll make people think. You can hire me. I'll work for you.
Where we will toil in the sugar mines.
No, oh no, I'll be I'll be the joker you can put in front of people to make them believe in it. Just let
Yeah.
me. I can protect me and my family. But anyway.
But no, that's about it.
Well, can I add to
I
that then?
go for it.
Now, yes, I'll say the opposite part. I love my country, and I'm like a very patriotic American. I love my flag. I love what we used to represent, and that's why I don't want to give up on that hope, because I still think Canada, and I'm going to say it, Canada can be great again with the right leadership. Jack Layton, I think, could have been that, but sadly he got cancer and died because he seemed to, and that was the NDP. I used to, I liked his opinions and his views, and he had good direction. I was like, oh, but then stuff happened. I still want Canada. We were known as one of the great peacekeepers. We were a great loved country, and then stuff. And I love my flag. I love what we used to represent. But in the same vein, I can see where you're coming from. I'll stand that, because let's be honest, Alberta, without you guys are the third largest oil reserve in this, and New Brunswick has a good oil. But no, you guys could easily, the natural resources in Alberta could make this country strong again. But for some stupid reason, our government doesn't tap into that. I don't know. We can tap into it. Make Alberta a capital like the Dubai of the world. Heck yeah, and make it power. And then the potash mines, the oil fields. So many amazing things you could take out of there. But and then export it and make a fortune and build that province to be powerful. I lived in Alberta. I was in Calgary for a long time, and I loved it out there. But I don't understand. Ontario just doesn't want that. It's like, no, build on our natural resources. It'll hurt the environment. Canada's one of the most cleanest countries in the world. Okay,
We are.
But yet you're cutting down our damn trees. How about stop cutting our trees down? Leave it as it is. We have enough developed land. Sure, you can do certain things to improve, but no, sorry. I see why Alberta's ticked off about all this, because this is a province that could be a powerhouse in our country, and you don't let it, because Ontario wants to be. Ontario doesn't need to be the number one. It's stupid, and Quebec is second on that. They're both bad provinces that just make stupid choices, and I'm like, stop. There's more of your country, east of you and west of you. How about let's come together as a country again and start building a strong powerhouse of a country? We could be a top country with potash mines, some of the biggest potash deposits in the world. There's 3 other different natural resources I can't think right now, and they're not tapping into it. And of course, oil reserves here in New Brunswick and definitely in Alberta, 100%. But they don't, and I don't understand. It just baffles me why there should be a pipeline all across this country from left to right. The billions of dollars in jobs that would give up. It would create. And it would make Canada would be a powerhouse. We'd be something to beholden of. But no, we're just going to stay a joke of the country and worry and give billions of dollars to other places like Ukraine, another place, and yet we have people starving in the streets and da da da. I'm like, no, your government's so backwards, and it just stop. But anyway, so that's why I can see your point too, because. Your guys especially, because Alberta should be the capital of our country, because that's the powerhouse of this country right now. It is. That's where everything important is. So, but anyway, like I said, I understand it.
Vince, no, I get it. Yeah, Undiscovered Country was Star Trek 6. No, that's true. That's true. But I can understand why you want to forget Star Trek 5. Yeah. Wales, I mean, come on, man. Yes, we used to have the empire with an emperor, then kingdoms with kings, and now we have countries with lots of.
Yes, exactly. Yes,
exactly.
Yes.
Well, because here's the thing. Like years ago, like over 100 years ago, there was a type of political cartoon that was kind of made about how the East views Alberta, and it basically, if you happen to look up this political cartoon online, well, you'll see how the East basically viewed us. They viewed us as the
I'd say Ontario, not necessarily the
cow.
East, but mostly Ontario.
Well,
say.
yes. You
Yeah.
know, to be
trust me,
fair.
they view New Brunswick just the same. We're viewed just as bad. So
Yeah.
it's like we're the joke. It's like we're the the toilet of the country. They think it's like, kiss my ass.
Well, exactly, right. But
Yeah.
it's essentially they viewed us as the cash cow to basically make all the wheat and whatnot, because oil wasn't really discovered then
Yeah,
at
yeah,
that
yeah,
point.
yeah, yeah.
But as feed us, feed us. You're the breadbasket, and you need to feed us. And make us the money, and make us the everything, for the fat cats, essentially. So and this been and Alberta technically was annexed into Canada. This province was not asked. We did not vote on whether or not this country wanted to become part of Canada. We were annexed into Canada, this province. So the really weird thing is that, you know, every talking head liberal is really flipping out about, well, Trump wants to annex us into the United States. It's like, well, I wouldn't bitch about it, because you guys did the same thing to this province over 100 years ago, and we didn't get a say. So it's rather comical, really, honestly. And here's another thing, because on Friday, while I was at work, and I guess I really should have been actually working, but you know what? It was hot as balls outside, and I was responsible for somebody else's well-being. So you
Ever
can't
wonder
keep
where
it
that
easy.
saying came from? Why is it hot as balls? When are balls hot? What kind of
I
balls were they talking about? Anyway, continue. Sorry.
Yeah, right. So go figure. Here was the thing. She, believe it or not, this lady was ex-military. She was in the Canadian Forces, and she used to be a medic, and she kind of keeps her ear to the ground. And you know what? Good on her. And and again, I doubt very much that this lady is listening, because that's kind of crazy if she would be. But again, you know what? Thank you for your service and all that. But she said that she came out of Ontario, and I'm like, okay, so are you conservative, or are you more on the liberal side? So I had to listen to her for a bit to kind of hear the cues. And anyway, she said she's been keeping her ear to the ground. She doesn't like what's been going on. She is actually, believe it or not, for Alberta independence. And the thing is, she told me something very interesting, that there is this person that she listens to in Canada. And I'm going to tell all of you this right now. Is So Canadian Spider-Man, if you're still in the chat and you're still listening to this, listen. Please listen.
Listen.
Get ready for October and stock up on perishables, on food, and stuff like that. Because it is possible that with the way things are going with America, that we may truly be annexed into the United States. As crazy as that sounds. As crazy as it sounds. Because things are so financially bad in this country
Oh, it is. It's horrible.
that she had heard. Now, of course, I got to take this with a grain of salt, because, you know, I only talked to this lady once. I don't know if she's an actual nutcase or if she's actually speaking from experience, so, but she had been told that, we've been totally been bought out, well, the politicians at least, totally bought out by other countries like China and whatnot, to literally destabilize this country.
You just figured that out.
And it's like, well, kind of already know that anyway, but to actually really make us poor on purpose. So it's like, well, kind of figured that. But then again, she didn't know that, like, that we were of like-mindedness, so to speak. You know. So, but no.
Well, that's why if
Keep a
I
watch
ever
out
make
for. Keep a watch
millions
out
of
for
dollars,
October. Stock up. Yep.
if I can make millions of dollars at what I do, the photography, everything, I want to find a way to put my money offshore.
Yep.
I want to set up an offshore account so Canada can't touch it. Screw that. If Irving can do it and other billionaires can do it, I want to do it. I don't.
Bermuda.
They ain't getting my tax money. Screw that. I want to get
Oh,
an
hell
offshore
no.
account. You know, if I'm going to make a lot of money, I'm not going to give them half my money. Screw that. No.
No.
It's like, I'll pay
Exactly.
my taxes, sure. Give me 15%, whatever, enough to. But then, I'm sorry, I'm paying the wealthy just to line their own pockets? No, 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 no.
No.
As a business owner, I want my money. I worked hard at it. I sacrificed. It's like, no, I want I'll have an offshore account where I can somehow cash in there. So, yeah, I'm looking to set that up if I ever can. So,
Damn right.
yeah.
Tax free, Bermuda.
Yeah.
So, it's where you got to do it. But yeah. So design page, voluntary spicy meatballs.
It's
Blame
spicy.
Canada, blame Canada. With all their beady little eyes and the flapping heads of all. China and Bill Gates own large swabs of American soil. True. Yeah, for the past, I'm going to say almost 20 years, China's been buying patches to drill oil in Alberta. And a lot of people are actually kind of wise to that. So, but
Yeah, that should be
some things are
illegal.
making it illegal
Get
for
the heck
China.
out. Yeah.
Oh yeah, exactly. It's not yours. It's ours. Oh, and
Yeah.
then I see it online that no, it's Canada's oil. It's like no, I don't think so. I don't think you can just come here and just take the oil. It's not like you can
It could have
transport it.
been, and it
Like,
could have been shared across the world and made Alberta a powerful country, or
Yeah.
you know what I mean? And it would have been one of the strongest provinces ever, like a Dubai. But no, we don't. We can't have a
No.
pipeline. And
Well,
stop.
yeah,
It's like,
no, because it had to do with at the time with OPEC.
yeah,
And the deal that they made with the Saudi Arabians. It's like
yeah.
this
Screw
is
that.
where
Like,
yeah, we're going to be the oil standard. It's like, well, no, screw you. Why?
Look at how
Why?
powerful they are in Saudi Arabia. How powerful they. I mean, they're so
Yeah.
high tech. They're futuristic almost. I've never even seen some of the stuff. Canada could be that too with our oil reserves, but no. Like, oh my gosh, stop.
Exactly. It's like you're literally kowtowing to a bunch of Muslim countries and letting them be unbelievably rich.
Oh, scary.
And yeah, right. It's like
I watch videos. Sorry. I just want to say this. I watch videos. There's parts of that country that have Lamborghinis that are just left on the side of the road, never seen again. They're left
Yeah.
in deserts. They're so rich they can just dump these $1 million cars and just
Yeah.
get rot out. Like, what? Canada can't even. You can't even afford to eat, let alone like. No.
Exactly.
Potash mines around the rest of it. We could some of the best natural water reserves, and I'm not saying deplete it dry. You still monitor it, but let's tap into these things. Let's start shipping to the rest of the world and become a powerhouse of a country. It's right there. Why
Yeah.
we're not, I don't understand. It's
Because of the environment.
well, our environment's always going to be good if you monitor it properly. The environment's going to be good. Keep planting trees. You can do both. Canada is one of the cleanest. You don't see China worrying about that. You don't see Mexico or other countries. You don't see Saudi Arabia. They're one of the most polluted places in the world. But no, so Canada's already got it. We're number one. So
Yeah.
So let's yeah.
Exactly. Weird how that is.
I
You know?
know.
It's like whatever happened to friendly competition
Yeah.
between nations. If you want to be looked at as one of the best, okay, then fine. Let's like a game of baseball. Let's play and see who is the best. You know, and I think the majority of the people out there that are actually retarded, i.e., liberals, communists, stuff like that. I think that's probably the reason why they really, really don't like Trump, because it's like, you know what? Enough of these really bad deals, these backward deals. We're gonna do it our way, and we're gonna make our country great again because yeah, we got bad deals from, like, say, Saudi Arabia and stuff like that, and it's like, no, no, I'm gonna make it great again. It's gonna be awesome because enough of these shitty deals from from like OPEC and from other countries that really don't have America interests in mind. I have America's interests in mind. That's why we're gonna do it my way. So
Now, I'll give my opinion on something.
okay.
He's not the best. He still makes mistakes too. I mean,
Oh yeah, like everybody does, of course.
there's tons of mistakes that guy's making, but he's made some good choices also. I'm still waiting to find out about this after you own a home, if you can actually not have to pay taxes. If he does that, yeah, that'd be amazing. But he makes a lot of mistakes too. Like, I'm not saying our
Oh, no,
leader,
of course.
but our leader's worse. I mean, because the scary thing about our leader right now is
Yep.
he's actually highly intelligent. He knows what he's doing. He's
Yep.
not stupid, and that's the scary part. It's
Exactly.
like the guy before him was a complete moron. Him? Oh no, he's scary. That's why he's scarier, because he's actually intelligent. It's like,
Yep. Max, no, you're right. Exactly. Saudi Arabia is, in geopolitical terms, the most vulnerable to oil. They need it for income. Exactly. They need it for desalinating water. I comprehensively interrupt that supply chain, they are toast. Exactly. And that's why they need to keep OPEC in control and dictate everything, the price of everything. We are dictated by Saudi Arabia on oil prices.
and we shouldn't be.
And we
should
don't
be
have
free
to be.
from that. Canada should be
Exactly.
free from that, and we should have our own oil reserve to the rest of the world. If they
That's
want to do
right.
that, fine. We'll take it over on them. Sorry. Yeah.
And yeah, Canadian Spider-Man, exactly. Managed decline of Canada. Exactly. We are under the managed decline of this country. We are. And it's not fair to us because, like,
No.
you kind of have to think of it in a way like, what the hell did we do to deserve this? Seriously, just because a politician has to, I don't know, kowtow to another country, it's like, well, then where do your loyalties lie? Because it certainly isn't with us, the people. It isn't. It really isn't. Oops, I picked the wrong thing. There we go. I want this. Okay.
Anyway, any comic
So-
book talk. Too much political stuff. I'm getting depressed.
Sorry. No, no, you're right. Yeah, because this is the show where we talk about anything and everything, and and yes, sure, we draw, but like I said, this is why this show is kind of interesting because, yeah, we talk about anything and everything, so it just makes
I'm
things
an East
more
Coaster, so I love my East Coast.
interesting.
So,
Oh yeah, yeah, totally. Let's see, any kind of comic book stuff. Yeah, so you know what? I think I'm going to finish inking a few things on.
And don't
this.
forget, this week, let's advertise that again because that's going to be big this week. It's your fifth
That's
year
right.
anniversary on YouTube, but ironically not on YouTube.
That's right. Because why, comic? Why would you do something so erroneously
Because
heinous
YouTube is
to
annoying.
the rest of the population? Exactly. Because YouTube likes to crack down on people when they don't have to crack down on people. They like to do things like totally rip away shows that are live, and especially when they're showing things that are public domain, and rip them away from viewers like you, whether you happen to be on Rumble, on X, or on the YouTubes. So
Tubes of you.
in
Yes.
order to celebrate this glorious channel of 5 years, We are celebrating the Comic Relief Crusader channel on YouTube by not being on YouTube.
Go figure.
Oh, the irony that is this channel and me and whatever else I can think of that doesn't make sense. So what we're going to be doing is this Tuesday to celebrate 5 years on YouTube by not being on YouTube is by by being on Rumble and being on X, because on Tuesday, starting at 6:30 Republic of Alberta time, is hold on here because I'm trying to talk and I'm trying to talk and draw at the same time. We're gonna be playing Star Wars on Tuesday night, starting at 6:30, roughly around 6:30 on Rumble and on X. Now, I want to inform everybody that while we're going to be doing this on X, what ends up happening is that Rumble does not. You know how on YouTube, what ends up happening is there's a placement, right? And on YouTube, and everybody's seen it, is that it's like so many days or so many hours until the show goes live, and Rumble doesn't do that. It actually just pops right up, just like that, and when you go live. So we're going to be starting at 6:30. I'm going to put a timer on so that everybody can gather up their M&Ms and their popcorn and their jubes and their pop and stuff like that, and and get seated and get ready for the show to start. Just kind of like being in the movie theater. You got to go through the trailers and stuff like that before the main show starts. And so I'll put a 25-minute timer on so everybody can get ready. And then, starting at 7 o'clock sharp, we'll be going live. And we're going to go through, on Tuesday, the original despecialized version of Star Wars in its original 1977 content. And followed by Wednesday, same time, with Empire Strikes Back. And then on Thursday, which would normally be the CRC Sci-Fi Kung Fu movie mania of cheesiness with Return of the Jedi. And Vince says, yes, you can do that on Rumble too. You know what? But the weird thing is, every time I do that on through like Restream, it doesn't let me do that on Rumble. I don't know why. It's really weird. So... Oh, unless I do it through Rumble Studio. That's right. If I do it through Rumble Studio, I can do that. And Rumble Studio is such a pain to use at times too. Okay, I'll figure it out on Rumble Studio, and I'll try to do that. But yeah, so we're not going to be celebrating the channel on YouTube. So. Okay, who shot first? Good question, Bill. See, I constantly see upcoming streams for Culture Casino, that 70s Rock Band, Common Nerd, and others. Okay, well, I'll see what I can do. I'll finagle it around, and because I know that, if I'm not mistaken, Common Nerd does it all on Rumble, as far as I know. So I'll do it through Rumble Studio, and then we'll do it that way. I think I'll try to figure it all out. If not, anyway, the whole point is going live 6:30 ish or 6:35 really on Rumble. Going to put on the timer for 25 minutes. Everybody get situated. Everybody get comfy on Rumble and on X. And when I put up the advertisement, on Facebook and Rumble. Just like I said, if you guys can share it, spread it around like crazy, then
Like a good
we
disease.
shall do that. Exactly. Like a good venereal disease. So, and just stream with the stream key they provide. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Do you know a little known fact I'm going to
do
share with
that.
everybody? One thing I was proud about my own city of St. John. Do you know at one time we had the fastest internet in the world?
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
Bill Gates tried to buy into it. It was with MBTEL at the time, and he did try to buy into it, but he couldn't because it was the people that I guess even the workers that worked there had part ownership. It was like they kind of it was kind of a cool way to do it. Your workers actually had shares as well, so and they wouldn't allow it to be sold. And I'm kind of glad because God knows what he would have did with it. Mind you, they end up selling out to Bell,
Yes.
which Bell just screwed it up anyway. But that's why we had so many call centers in this city. We were a call center haven because we had some of the best infrastructures in the world for internet and phone and everything. We literally were one of the fastest in the world at one point. So now I
Yep.
think it's Japan. They're developing a super, like, multi-terabytes a second stream. That's the rumor. Is they're supposed to have such a fast internet, which I can't wait till that becomes worldwide. But yeah, it's like right now it's a monopoly all across our country with Rogers. I think Shaw and Bell. They just monopolize it, and it's so expensive. It's just overpriced.
It is. It's crazy,
Yeah,
isn't it?
yeah, highly too overpriced.
It really
Yeah.
is. So, but you know what? Yeah, it's almost on. It's pretty much almost on 5 hours here. So I think what I will do is I'll probably call it a day here.
So, that's it for today. You want more?
Remember
Then come back next week. Later.
that.
Are they pasted to her chest?
Yes.
There's nothing holding it on. They're just covering it. It's like, what the heck?
I said come
That's pretty
back
much it.
next week.
Now they're not even there. They just magically disappeared. And
I
I'm
know.
okay with that.
It's lovely. Yeah. It's lovely. It's the reason why I keep on living. So one more reason I want to
And
live
she
in
has the
Japan,
perfect
so-
size too. It's not too big, not just nice. Bravo to her.
Exactly. Yeah. So yeah, that's pretty much it. So I have saved this page so far. I'll probably continue with like maybe next week or something like that, just because we got something to do, something to draw, and something to enjoy. And yeah, so anyway, guys and gals, and I was about to say everybody in between, but there's really nobody else in between. That's what we're gonna do. I can yes, you can, Vince. Yes, you can. And Canadian Spider-Man says, yeah, Tom is right. I've had phone plans in Mexico and Australia and Japan, and they were much cheaper.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That's true.
100%.
True.
We're way
So
overpriced.
true. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, on a lot of things. And if anybody out there thinks that Canada has the cheapest gas, no,
No.
we
I don't even drive in
not.
it. Yeah.
Yeah. But anyway, guys, listen. Yeah, take back what I said about what's going on about X-Transpots. I will try to find out more information for you guys out there. I'll try to have it as soon as possible. Other than that, yeah. Stay tuned. Stay tuned to the social medias that are going on, where I post normally on X and on Facebook. And yeah, let's celebrate on Tuesday by watching original high definition.
Thomas Haley
Star
72,
Wars.
by the way. That's the YouTube channel. I need more people. Come check me over there. That's my professional world.
That's right. Do it now. All the links that Vince is providing right now.
Do an amazing
Check them
job,
out
Vince. Bravo to you, good sir.
And link away. Exactly. And that's pretty much it. What it is?
We
for
have to
today.
do a
So
read
to
with
everybody
Flip
out
City
there-
again. Remember that? We did it once. We got to do it. Remember we did a live read with them one time.
That's right. I gotta get a hold of Kitty.
Yeah.
And get Flip City back on here. because they were
I'd
awesome.
love to do a read with them like you
So-
did before. That'd be fun. Yeah.
Yeah, totally fun. We're gonna have to do that. So, yeah. Anyway, guys and gals, that's what we are doing for the rest of the week. So stay tuned to the channel, and especially go to the Rumble side right now. Go right now, everybody in the chat. Go to the Rumble channel that Vince provided right there in the chat. Go subscribe, and do that. So hit the like button, share the channel around, and give it a like. And if you haven't subscribed already, thank you for subscribing, as you are doing that right now. And yeah, other than that, we will see you on Tuesday. So let's see. What do I leave them with? Yeah, I'll leave you guys with this.
Awkward silence.
play.
Awkward silence. We'll leave you with awkward silence.
Awkward silence. Oh my God, play.
Star Wars.
Just play.
Star Wars. Star Wars. Blah, 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 blah.
Blah, 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 blah.
I mean, you can stare at
Silence.
Aurora, who I'd marry someday
Yeah,
if I
I
could
could.
meet her. God, she's beautiful.
I
Oh,
know.
and she's such an amazing soul too. Her music is amazing. Oh, I love her.
It is. It's really stupid that that the video I was just about to play is not playing right now. It's
He's flying in with jokes and rants.